Hello, YouTube. Hello, YouTube. Welcome. Welcome. Mr. Lionheart just reminded me that I was live streaming without having YouTube on. So here we go. Now we got it. Thank you, Mr. Lionheart. Uh, any. Ba, 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 ba. Someone. Hello there. I will be doing the Shadow Priest video very soon. Probably in the next 5 to 10 days. You don't have to pay. Someone asked me if they could, like, put my my Shadow Priest video in front of all the other videos, and basically asking if I want what's it called? Pay to get it in front of the others. Let's start. Existence, welcome in. Have you seen my message on Discord about Survival Hunter? No, I don't think so. I get so many people with, like, my DM is just drowning of it's drowning. I got one here who is asking me about did you test, can I set on my mouse to one button target? Mouse to one target button? Yeah, for sure. Well, I mean, so hold on, Existence, hold on. Hold your horses. I see your message now. Yeah, you're the one with the poo on your profile picture. Poo. Dungeons, statistics. Let's see here. Survival Hunter. Survival Hunter. If you look at this statistics here, if you look at the statistics here. Oh, hey, Big John. If you look at the statistics here, you will see that Survival Hunter right now is not doing very well. It's actually doing. It's not doing. It's not doing well. It's like, it's down there. It's down there. And if we do the test with Noxic, and say one button, we can see survival is. On that one, it's doing fine, but it's doing less than Beastmaster. So Beastmaster is doing more than survival when it comes to single button. You can see this one here. It shows that Beastmaster is way better when it comes to single button. Yeah, exactly. Beastmaster is better than survival, but I'm still making, the builds about all the specs. Because maybe someone who wants to play only survival don't care about Beastmaster, so I'll still, make all the specs. But yes, survival is just not as good. But yeah. Big John, so I don't know if you're still here. So what I want to do is I want to try level as many characters to level 90 tonight on the stream, so I can make more video guides. So I'm trying to get this Death Knight here to level 90 quick, because we got the new Time Walk dungeons, which gives insane amount of XP. But yeah. So spamming dungeons, the blood DK is amazing. I love that one. Though I have done a few small changes to the build myself. When I get this to the 90, I will update the build with a new build. And also in the video, I'm going to explain why I have these two slotted here. Because sometimes you want to use Blood Boil and Death and DK, and the SBA wants to do something totally different, which is going to be make it hard to actually like hold aggro. So yeah. But that's the plan that's the plans for tonight. Farming Time Walk dungeons, having a very chill chat with everyone in chat like now, and just farming dungeons and chatting. That's the plans for tonight. The Die Ghost Rider. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. I can join, but I want to level Ayla Shaman and it's hoarded, so we would need a full group. Yeah, I might just do without a full group, because then you get more stats and it becomes faster and stronger. So you're welcome to join me on Alliance, because then we still get the buff. But I think I'm gonna skip the full group, because that's you technically, it's gonna take longer time, since you're gonna be dealing 50% more damage if you do it randomly. But Kaylin, are you Horde or Alliance? If you're Alliance, you're welcome to join. Oh, you're also Horde. Did you finish the campaign on your Demon Hunter? Because it would suck for you to get to 90, but you basically have to do the campaign on your Demon Hunter. They ruined survival when they made it melee. Love survival prior. MJ Bumper, welcome in. But existence, I mean, right now there's nothing we can do to make survival better. It is just a spec that the single button assistant is just not good friends with. So they would have to do something big to change that. But we'll see. We're going to test Miss Viomau tomorrow, but it's April, so it's full month of fishing. Fishing? Like real life fishing or in-game fishing? But if you went on an alliance character right now without having completed the main campaign, it's going to force you to do the. I think still you're forced to do the intro and basically do the entire campaign. It's first when you have completed on one character the entire campaign, then you can skip on a second one. So I think if you logged in on your alliance, you'd have to do the entire intro and all that shit again. In-game fishing to get the Legion achievement. Oh. Yeah, you kind of trying to aim for... But I mean, we could... I don't mind doing a full group. The problem is just we need a healer. We got you as a DPS. We got Hotted as a DPS. And then we just need one healer. Unless we have a healer in the chat here who's like, hey, I want to join. Trappin, which is the strongest Death Knight? Right now, Unholy, for sure. Trappin. Pissed. Hey man, loving your guides. I'm maining Blood DK currently, only level 32, but loving HBA. Great to hear, man. And thank you for liking the content. Really appreciate it. But you're gonna love Blood DK. It's good fun. It's not meta, but it's fun. I'll heal. Yeah, if you played on Europe. If only I was Europe. Yeah. If only. Need one DPS plus healer for Timewalk dungeon farm.
Drink water.
Become chosen. I was literally just drinking when you redeemed that. And in case we don't find a healer, we might have to disband. But we'll see. Oh, someone wants to join. I'll come, and unless someone wants to level an alt. You're more than welcome. Alicia. And did he say deep? Hotted, I just accepted your shaman. Who was the other? And was one of you healer? Same as Big John. And also, hey, Chosen. General Chosen. Also, lo-fi for life, I agree. I always start the streams with like an hour of lo-fi, like an hour or two And then I want to level on Ald and have a healer. General Chosen, were you on Europe? Can you remind me? Were you on Europe? Then you're more than welcome to join. Remember, you can join from level 10 to 90. So if you're in Europe and you have a healer, you are more than welcome. Are we Battle.net friends? I'm pretty sure we are. And my friend also on Lo-Fi, and wait. We only have one spot right now. Wait. Oh, okay. So if you got a healer, we might have to kick Alicia then, and then you can join with your healer. Well, we actually have a healer, but I'll have to. But he has a +1 with him. Okay, we got General Chosen. We got spot for you now. Just give me your name, your character name, and your healer friend, and then we go. Dexy the Styrian, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Shaman, what server is that? Shaman is already in a group. Look at that. Look at that. It feels damn invincible. It like pissed. Like Blood Death Knight is such a. It's such a. What can you say? It's a really strong solo tank, who only thinks about himself. If you know what I mean. Like we only care about ourselves. Where Protection Paladin is an insane healer for like helping your team. It's such a carry tank. If you're really good Protection Paladin, you can really carry your team. But then if you have like, yeah, the prod one is like, there we go. Look at that, 3 shamans. 3 shamans. What can go wrong? All right, let's go. Oh, Piz, thank you so much for becoming a YouTube member. I don't know why the alerts didn't show that. Let me try reset my YouTube alerts. It was supposed to like jump up on the screen and say, hey, Piz just became a YouTube member. But thank you so much, Piz. Thank you so much for becoming a YouTube member. Highly appreciate it. Very, very appreciate it. Hey, brother, any idea on your timeline for assassination? I just need to level up a rogue and an evoker, and then I will be making the guides, Nick. Timewalking to level up? Yeah, timewalking is such a great way to level up. It gives so much XP. It gives like a half level every time you do one. It's so good. Hey, Dwalin, is your blood DK updated? It is updated, but once I get this guy to level 90, I will update it again, because I have seen the meta has changed, and I also have some changes for it. So I will update it once I get this character up. Really hope they don't mess with Guardian anymore. I wouldn't imagine that Guardian would get anything like, you know, they can't nerf it. It's always already as bad as it can. So yeah, I don't think they would be nerfing it. Is Ele Shaman any good? Better than Distro Luck? I mean, right now, if you look at Noxic, it's Elemental Shaman is the best one with single button assistant. SPA less charm and any good, better than Destroy Log. Love, you're the man. Well, no worries, Lime. Appreciate the support, man. Thank you for enjoying the content. What is wrong with Guardian then? I mean, Guardian just got like insanely nerfed. You know, they were like the best tank in the entire game. And then Blizzard was like, nah, we don't like that. We don't like that that Guardian is the best tank. And they nerfed them with like, what was it, like 20 to 40% extra damage? Like, it was brutal. It was so brutal. And now some of the Guardian druids out there are struggling holding aggro. Because they don't deal so much damage anymore. But it's don't you can still play, like, no worries. Like, if you like it, if you like it, then still keep playing it. Like, there's no problem in that. Is there some Timewalking campaign that gives more XP than others? I don't think so, Pissed. I think all the campaigns, they give the same. Wait, what just happened? What just happened? Sub-Zero gave out 10... You just gifted... You just gifted 10 subscriptions, Sub-Zero. Holy moly. I appreciate that, Sub-Zero. Thank you so much for that. Highly appreciate it, man. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. That is very big of you. I mean, that's a lot of money. So thank you so much for that. Really appreciate it. The support, man. Highly appreciate it. Highly appreciate it. Also, Willows, wow, thank you so much for becoming a member on my YouTube. Really appreciate it, man. Really appreciate it. Thank you, Willow. But again, Sub-Zero, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. God damn. God damn, man. Really appreciate it. And Willow, thank you. Oh shit, this is hurting. Willow, thank you for becoming a YouTube member again. There we go. What happened? What happened beside that? Like, I feel like tons of things just happened at the same time. Nallowwind subscribed for 1 month at tier 1. Nallowwind, thank you, Nallowwind. Thank you so much for the support. Highly appreciate it, man. Highly appreciate it. So again, Sub-Zero, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Pissed and Willows, thank you for becoming a YouTube member. And Nallowwind, thank you for becoming a sub as well on Twitch. Highly appreciate it. Highly appreciate it. And then we also had some few follows. Big C's and Andy Hill, thank you for the follows as well. Willows, you're welcome. Thank you, man. Highly appreciate it. Hello, is Blood DK viable with SBA? Please, cause I heard opposite. It's totally viable. I mean, I played. It's totally viable. Though I will recommend you to have Blood Boil and Devon DK out. Because sometimes when you want to pull like an extra group of mobs, it is really nice to be able to just do that. Because it's not always going to do the rotation that is like good for like getting a few extra mobs. So when I do bosses, I just press 1. I literally just press 1 on boss fights. But when I have to like pull 2 groups at the same time, then it's very nice to have them out specifically. I'll also make a video guide about this once I get this to max level. Well, of course I will explain everything. And also I have Death Strike, so I can just spam Death Strike in case I want to do some extra healing. Let me just catch up on my chat. Do you know the percentage damage of loss with Shadow Priest using SBA? I'm pretty sure it's I think I saw Wowhead saying it's like between 10 and 20%. Of course, based on how good people you play against, but I think it was like somewhere between that. 10 and 20. Because I saw in the new guides they have actually written how much percentage you're gonna lose. Spam some myself heal. You're of course gonna push through. The Guardian can survive anything, it just takes forever to kill anything. Yeah, the self-healing on Guardian is still insane. Anyone on your servers that want to level, I also need the community info, Ty. The community info, like the one we have on Discord? When you say community info, do you mean the one that is on the Discord with the community link to join it? Nadowin, I wasn't gifted one, but I wanted to show the appreciation myself. Well, highly appreciate it, Nado. Highly appreciate it. But if you're going to play Guardian, play Sandalar, Troll Druid, Snapping Turtle for the wind. Oh, yeah, they have the turtle form. Your SPA got... Nadowin, your SPA guys got me back into tanking M+, so thank you. Ooh. Well, glad I could be as an assistant. Glad I could help you get back at the game. Often the trash in higher level dungeons is harder than the boss. Yeah, I mean that's like that's the thing with random dungeons, like mythic dungeons, that the trash is actually the hard thing. Someone ranged has to shoot at that thing. Shoot.
Drink water.
There we go.
Become moist.
Stand in healing circle. Oh, that mob is standing in the healing circle. Get him away, get him away. Because I can stand in the healing circle like this. The mobs are not allowed to. God damn it. Looks like the mob is keeping doing it. MP. How much damage do you lose a Shadow Priest? Oh yeah, I answered that one. The one SBA guys coming back in and not give him up on WoW again. SBA has definitely also helped me to stay. Like usually I always, whenever I play WoW, I usually always quit like every 3 months, but this time I'm just hanging around because I'm having so much fun. And here I'm new. Back to WoW, haven't played since Wrath. Pest is saying, do you have any tips for getting better at reaching your keybinds rather than just clicking abilities with mouse? Well, I mean, I used to be clicking as well with the mouse, but people got so mad every time I made a video and called me clicker, so I had to like learn to use my keys. What I did was I came up with these keybinds I have here. And then I just kind of forced myself to teach them, like, you know, what I mean best. Like, I was just practicing, you know. I'm using 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, then Q, E, R, F. And I just had to, like, practice me. And yes, you're going to be spending 2 weeks where you're going to be practicing. That's just how it is. And then after 2 weeks, you're gonna be like, damn, now I understand these key bindings. Now I like them. So it's all about muscle memory. Self-healing on Prod Pally is amazing too. Yes, and every time you heal someone else, you also heal yourself, which is so cool. The Prod Pally is just an insane healer. The US community. Thank you, Viking. I was neglecting my Xbox buddy, so I had to play Space Marine 2 last night. Oh, I mean, that's a good game as well. And I can't wait to see what they're going to do with Space Marine 3. I hope for some bigger maps and some like bigger battles. Really hope for some bigger battles where, you know, something like, imagine where we have to like defend a base for like maybe 10 minutes or something like that with 10 players. That would be so cool. That's probably my biggest wish. I'm going to hop off and get some... should I just finish work at 6 AM, have almost excellent stream? Your most legendary good sir, El Reba. Again, thank you so much for the support, man. Have a good night, and I'll see you... I'll see you next time, man. Have a good night, El Reba. Yeah, I often just heal with someone else. Heal someone else with Word of Glory, as I know it healed me too. Exactly. And it really helps, for example, if you use that key binding function they have. You know, there is like that key binding function in options, where you can key bind it to one of your keys, and you just click casting. Yes. It makes it so much better. Makes it so... Don't pull those in the middle there. Don't go in. Go this way here. We're skipping. Oh, why are you going that way? Just go this way. Don't run down there. You're gonna pull, little Shami. You pulled. You fat wolf. The worst. No, I mean, we killed the mobs in 2 seconds, and honestly, it also gives great XP. So, I don't even... How much XP do they give? Yeah, we can't complain. It's more XP, so not a problem. 1,300 XP actually for 1 kill. What? That's not bad. I need 500k for like baby got back. Baby get back. Don't pull those mobs. Let's see if everyone can do this one here. This one is... Oh, what happened with Suxia? He was just like, I'm gonna fly away. Did anyone see that? What the hell happened there? Oh, he got teleported to the entrance. But that looks sick. But yeah, click casting is great. Like, if I play Prod Pala, I'm definitely also... He jumped so far. It looked quite funny. I'm not sure I'm gonna survive these mobs without a healer. Liam is gonna heal me. We can do it. We can do it. I know we can. Because I got debuffs on all of them and spam healing myself. Look at that. Good job, guys. Good job. They don't hurt that much anymore. Did they nerf them? Oh, you mean those? Oh, crazy shaman. There we go. Play starting hills with things like blessings and battle res. Oh yeah. If I mained Paladin, it's like a must-have, especially with the Word of Healing. Remember to stand in the triangle. Stand in the triangle, or you're gonna die. Well, you're gonna die then. If you don't stand in a triangle. No worries, guys. I'm a Blood Death Knight. I don't need a healer. Oh, the healer's back. Ah, of course. Ank. We literally got 3 shamans who's jacked. Yeah, I'm just gonna battle us. Boom. Finally a cape that is better than that that orb one. Gonna put it that what blue fox. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. They used to get up close to one-shotting you, but they got nerfed. Oh, I wouldn't mind if they nerfed Time Walk dungeons a little bit, because they still deal crazy damage compared to like normal dungeons. If you do a normal dungeon after Time Walking, it's gonna feel like baby dungeon. Who didn't click? There you go. But yeah, the scaling in this is crazy. Oh shit! I pulled some tigers. That was not on purpose, by the way. That was not on purpose. Oh shit, that's gonna hurt. Blasting every single cooldown I have. Depth strike, spam. There we go. Good job, healer. The mobs to the first boss and the boss itself on Tolvir hurt. Tolvir. Oh yeah, this one here. Yeah. Yeah, especially the mobs that gives that plague thing. I think that the plague steal over there is crazy. They definitely need some tuning. I feel like they finally tuned Time Walking fine on the War Within, and then we get to Midnight, and then it's crazy again. The mobs to the first boss and the boss itself. Yeah, this one. Howling Dog show off? Or what do you mean, with all the macros? Sorry, with all the cooldowns. This is the first time walking up Midnight, so tuning will be sketchy. Yeah. Very important we kill that Blage whatever guy there first. And also we should keep him stunned as long as possible, if possible. Spamming Death Strike. Spamming that Death Strike to self-heal. And Howling Dog, by the way, welcome in. Oh, I got level. More Apex talents. There we go. Oh, I want him actually in this one here. Get out of the bombs. They're gonna explode. I have a player profile, like color mobs that are particularly painful, different colors to help. I could put the link in Discord. No, it's alright, it's alright, because I'm trying to avoid using basically any add-ons. I'm trying to run really like, oh my god, I am failing. I am failing so bad. I am trying to really run the game without any add-ons. Or without, oh my god, this hurts. This hurts so bad. This boss is worse than some raid bosses. Oh, for sure. Especially in Timewalking. Like, look at that. He's just not. He's not dipping. Like, his HP is just like, nah, I'm not gonna die. I'm gonna keep you here forever. Thank you for dying. SP, is it always two-hand sword for Death Knights? No. Unholy is two-hand, Blood is two-hand, and Frost is both two-hand and dual-wield. Most prefer dual-wield on Frost, but both works. So if you really want to use dual-wield, you should play Frost Death Knight. Oh my god, it used my shield up there because that statue was in my camera. Annoying. They reduce the health of the mobs and it's still not enough. It would be not. Is that something that happened today or yesterday? But yeah, I agree. It needs to be more, or just make them do less damage so I can actually. I want to pull like the entire room here. If I did that now, I would be dying. I don't know what I'm doing wrong on my Frost DK, but it hits like a wet noodle. So Frost Death Knight is one of the worst DPSs, if I don't mistake right now. So it has nothing to do with you. It is just not good. They try to give them 4% more damage to everything, but it's not enough. Frost is just bad. So if you play Death Knight, I recommend you to switch to Unholy. You might don't want to hear that, but yeah, you should play Unholy. Gotcha, we'll try learn tanking and Timewalking. Yeah, go with Blood Death Knight if you want, or go Unholy. Unholy is great fun. It's a great DPS spec, so I'll recommend it. Unholy is like one of the top 3 best DPSs in the game, so great fun. Frost is just not in a. I agree, Packer, and hey Packer, good to see you. I agree, Frost is like my favorite spec in the game. I love Frost. Love it so much. So I'm also like, it really... It hurts me to see the state of Frost mages, sorry, Frost Death Knights right now. Yeah, it sucks. No, not Frost mages. They are doing like insanely well. As I heard another streamer say, Frost mages, basically everyone you know plays them, even their stepsisters. Best quote ever heard. Yesterday, I think, yeah, Frost is crap at the moment, yeah, gotcha. What's wrong? Thematically, Frost is great, wish it in a better place, yeah. It was the same in The War Within. Frost was also one of the worst specs, and then suddenly they did something, and it was like one of the best. Blizzard is looking at the numbers all the time, so they know that it's not the best. They know that it's crappy. Wait, was that a mob that has been chasing us the entire dungeon? Funny. Better. Nej, det var nok kommet fra en kamera, ved du? Better. Så går du også hernede. Just my kid who was woke up and she was like more confused than a Volpera player or something like that. She was like, I need something, and I was like, what do you need? I just need something. Like, what? But found out she was thirsty, and I was like, well then go down and take some drink. Okay.
Drink water. Be calm.
Exactly. We need to kill the plague one again. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Oh, we got a plate spring on it. Okay, I think we can ignore the mobs over there and then just take him. Do we have everyone? Kinda. If we get him over here. Very nice. So we do agree on this phase here, the only thing you have to do is basically killing that phoenix, right? I always get confused here, like, what are we even supposed to do here? But we just have to kill that phoenix, right? Tinidian, welcome in. Good to see you. And avoid minions of us to run into it. Well, welcome in, Tinidian. Ninag, welcome in as well. How's everyone doing today? Doing very well, thank you. Doing very well. How about yourself, Ninak? Been a sick past a few days, but getting better. Nice. Well, not nice that you've been sick, because that sucks. That's always the worst ever. But nice you're getting better, at least.
Is only the beginning. I am unleashed.
Oh. Those emotes doesn't work here.
Shepherdson84 just subscribed with Prime.
Hey, Shepard, son. Thank you so much for the sub with your Prime in here. Highly appreciate it, man. Of all the channels you could have chosen to sub on, you chose to do it in here, so very appreciated, man. Highly appreciated. Kata is my favorite expansion, that's why when I level through every zone they updated. Oh. I don't have hate to Kata and I don't have love to it. It's kind of like, I enjoyed the expansion, don't get me wrong, it was like fine. I was having a fine time with it. That was the expansion they added looking for raid, which actually was quite fun. But yeah, again, don't have any big love or hate for it. I think the only expansion I hate, like the only expansion I actually hate, is Shadowlands. That is the only expansion I have ever skipped, if you know what I mean. Like, I played it a little bit, don't get me wrong, I played it. I enjoyed, you know, no, I did enjoy it, but you know, I played it on and off all the time, but oh, I hated that expansion. Like, that was deep hate for me. That was very deep hate. And I'm usually not a person who hates, if you know what I mean. Like, I'm a righteous man. But yeah, no, that expansion. Ninag is saying, I only started playing WoW somewhat recently. My first expansion was Dragonflight. Oh, really? I mean, that expansion wasn't bad. That was actually a decent expansion. I think the War Within was better, and I think Midnight is probably getting my #1 expansion. But the Dragonflight was actually quite decent. Plus, they added my favorite race, the Warden. True, very nice race. Doing more. 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 Love it. Oh. Good one. Same. Okay, Big John, we are the same. We both hate Shadowlands. I loved it, yeah. I skipped past the War Within, and I'm back now on Midnight. I like Midnight. Midnight is great. I couldn't stand Pandaria. I played all the way. Wait, hold on. These mobs hurts so god much. Couldn't stand Pandaria. Play all the way. Oh shit. Hold on. This is. Oh, ow. Ouch. Glad we only have to do 2 of these groups here, because holy moly. More balancing. Alright, let's do this one here. Pop this cooldown here. Pop this one here. This one here. Maybe do a little bubble here. I couldn't stand Pandaria. I play all the way from Vanilla, but skip Pandaria. I played Pandaria. I played Pandaria on. I think I did mostly like only PvP. I think I pretty much only did PvP in that expansion. Yeah, I think I only did PvP. I didn't do any of the raids, anything like that. I was just doing purely PvP. I feel like people sleep on BFA. For me, it was amazing. BFA. That was the one with Sandalari trolls, right? How's it? Alright, now it's really important we all attack the same. What were you guys doing? What the hell are you guys doing? Oh god. Ouch. Ouch. Use Ank. Use Ank. Use Ank. Heal me. So let me try and explain what happens. So basically she summons an entire army around her. And if you get behind that thing, you die very quick. You saw that I died as well, but I have this talent here which saved me. So we all have to attack the same mob to break the pattern so we can actually get out. Normally, Kaelin, normally it's very, very easy. Like, normally it's super easy to break the pattern. But Blizzard hasn't nerfed it. They forgot they have screwed up the scaling. So it's almost impossible. Last time I wasn't here, we only just killed it. Like, we only just killed it. Like, you can see how much HP it has. It is just... It's not normal. It is not normal. Usually you can kill 3 of them very easy, but yeah. Focus on same mob, don't run behind them. Aspie is saying I came back 3 months ago, quit when Courtier dropped. That patch was god awful. Courtier. What was Courtier? Remind me. So far I'm really loving Midnight. Same. I'm just glad the game is just not about grinding dailies for rip and missing out if you aren't keeping up. Exactly. Now you can pretty much do whatever you want. And I'm actually doing raids and stuff because of your guild. First time actually being in a very good guild. Well, thank you, man. I'm glad you like it. Very glad you like it. This boss sucks. It does. Especially on Timewalking. It is just the worst in Timewalking. So, this was such a weird dungeon. It is. Weird is my least favorite. Warlords of Draenor. I actually had an okay relationship with that one. It was actually one of the more fun PvP expansions. Especially because it had 5 versus 5. So it was actually quite decent for PvP players, at least. I like VOD, it just went on too far long. Yeah, it's one of those expansions where they should have released more content faster. At least they do that now. They do know that they have to do it faster now. All right, this is good. This is good, guys. This is nice. Now get out. Good job, everyone. That was very good. Wish Male Wargent could have not have a hunch though. Hunch. Is that like Big John? Is that like so they don't have like a like the back down here, but they actually have it like up there? The Sanctum of Domination, good for farming. Endel, can you remind me what Sanctum of Domination is? Reduce manly's for I like VOD, just went too far. Yeah, the boss is a nightmare. Thankfully the rest of the aren't that bad. Apart from the lava damage being so punishing. Okay, we need some Anks. We need some Anks. Do we have any Anks back? Nope. Guess I'll be soloing the boss. Don't worry, guys. There. Combat rest the healer. Maybe I should have combat rest the DPS. Since I could probably keep myself alive. But still. Now at least we save. No, no, you don't do it. You... Oh my god. Oh my god. Why are you doing this to us, Sylvanas? Why are you doing this?
And so ends your story.
What happened on phase 2? Like phase 1 we killed it so fast. And then on phase 2 it just felt like I don't even think we got it down to half or something like that. Strange. I love your demolology guide. Testex, thank you. Well, appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Welcome in. First time chatting. Appreciate it. Shaman gonna die? Yeah, he did. I only PvP'd in Rev Lich King. I actually, in Rev Lich King, I did so much raiding. Like, so much. You have rest? Yeah, I was like, oh wait, I have rest. But I should definitely have rest DPS, because I think I could keep myself up without any problem. But now we don't.
I'll be sure your death is especially painful.
Tourabird, good to see you. I think that the dungeon is impossible in Timewalking. We did it recently. It was hard, but we managed to do it. But we'll see, we'll see. Alright. That shaman has to move, or else he's gonna die. Alright. Let's do it. Come on. We can do it. Or not. He's not dying. Ah. Alright. Good. Ah. Ah. Oh no. I'm just gonna run out and die, because then it's not gonna waste my prediction cooldown. There we go, yeah. Or else it would be using one of my cooldowns. Kaelin is like, I will handle this.
So ends your story.
Pretty sure this is Tank's fault. Well, guys, this is a damage check. This is a damage check. I mean, I'm not saying anything. It's just a damage check. The instance has not been adjusted. I had the same problem with this one. It helped to have a warlock that used teleport. Oh, you can actually do that. My lock was able to teleport it and was up to me the druid tank to finish it. Oh, yeah, we should probably repair. Ahead up the curve, bronze strike and shine. In Little Raid, where Sylvanas is the boss in Shadowlands, imagine if Blood DK had riders. That would be fun. I mean, you can do the raid if you want with Sylvanas, but the only reason you would do it is only to get transmogs on mounts. You wouldn't do it for like any like leveling or something like that. Cherry, welcome in. Evening, evening. If we could just get her down to 50%, it would be so nice. Come on, come on, come on, come on. 50%, 50%. Ah, oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's how we do it. Right. Oh, we lost one. Ouch.
And so ends your story.
Well, 10 times yesterday before I used teleport. But we don't have any teleport. The only thing that can help us here is that I have my shield that doesn't kill me. And then I need one of the shamans to like come back and ank, but Don't use Bloodlust on Paul. Save it for the minion. Do you have your goal? I can summon it every 2 minutes. I don't think it does too much damage. About 2 more wipes and I need to start selling body parts again. Alright.
Another band of death waits
Don't
to come.
use Bloodlust, please.
I'll be sure your death is especially painful.
No, no, I said no. Nah, just more health to boss. Never mind. Did they add mechanics to some of these fights? No, yeah, exactly as Stone is saying. They just added way too much HP to all these. And now use Bloodlust, and now we kill this mob here. We kill it very quickly. Kill it very quickly. And we get out. And now we have to kill her. Very far. Oh, okay. Someone exploded. How did that happen? I don't have any combat races. It's first ready in 1 minute. Same mechanic, just scaling cause of some issue. Yes, 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 yes.
Death surrounds you.
Now I think we're gonna have a tiny issue. Just a tiny issue. Oh, we lost one more. And I don't have my cooldown that's gonna make me survive. Goodbye.
And so ends your story.
Huh. Might be worth requeuing. So I guess we have to... Yeah, we have to run out. I don't remember some of the mechanics in the first Fire Grand Vizier. I mean, this boss here never used to be a problem. Ah, well, that will be enough then. I need my Red Draenei Blood DK to look more evil. Soon we're gonna get... Well, thank you for joining, Kaylin. Let's erase this from our collective memory. Oh, yes. Do we have a random DPS who wants to join us for some random time walk dungeons? We have a slot for one random. I'll if you'll find someone else quickly. Yeah, no worries, Kaylin, no worries. Appreciate you for joining us. Yeah, and exactly, Stone. This boss here used to be something I could join up on my mage. If it's on Europe, you're more than welcome to join. Breadbog, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Also, Testex and Old Cherries, in case I forgot to say thank you to you. Thank you for the follow. My energy is gone after this boss. Thanks for having me in the party. Yeah, no worries, man. Yeah, and I mean... Yeah, this boss. They really need to fix this scaling issue. This is the only I have come across so far that seems to be overpowered. Yeah, the other bosses isn't too bad. I would put it's too late for me, I'm afraid. No worries, Nello. No worries. Too bad I'm at NA. Yeah, we got a lot of NAs here. But I mean, the time zone is also variable to NA right now. Yeah, I'm in the guild as well. Let me just hop on right now. Ninak, yes, we're just waiting for you. Let me know when you're in. And character name. Bradbog, hey, when is the Orc Evoker 1 button coming? I think after this character here, I'm gonna power level my Evoker. So I can start doing all the Evokers at once. So I just need to finish the leveling on this Death Knight here. And then I will start leveling on my Evoker, and then the Evoker guys will come after that.
Welcome to the trading post.
Time to enjoy the stream. Well, appreciate it. Thank you for hanging out here, Kaden. Send chat and guild. It's called. Got you there. Uninvite. Invite. Did it work? Anyone have the US code for the community? Let me give you the 2 seconds. Here.
Shuri_Asmith just subscribed with Prime.
So we have to wait for everyone to leave the instant group before we can do another dungeon. There we go. There. Now Liam left the instance group. When dragons can be paladins, I'm race changing mine. Oh, you really like the dragons one, Sub-Zero? Cherry, thank you so much for using your prime in here again. Oh, this is a long time since I've done this one here. Cherry, thank you so much for using your prime in here again, and for 3 months in a row. Really, really appreciate it. Highly appreciated. Yeah, I think they look so awesome. My problem is one of the reasons why I don't want to main Evoker is because I don't want to look at the dragon. I mean, no offense, it's awesome that you like the dragon, but me, I just don't like it. And it's annoying that Blizzard is forcing me to look at it. At least you don't need to wait for the lift anymore, and the dungeon seems to be a lot faster now. Oh, is that because we just have to click on that teleport thing and we just get up? I can't remember what they did for the change in here. 6, they're amazing. Damn, we got a lot of dragon lovers in here. I have my pally in the US guild just asked to have my Shadow Priest join the guild. I am not on the US server right now, so I cannot accept you, but maybe someone else is on who can accept you. But else someone will eventually accept you. Oh, okay, yeah, you have to click at that thing there. Oh, I see. Drift King, welcome in. Welcome in. No, the human design of it. Oh, this is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. Gribu and Chupi, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome in. Well, that'll be enough then. I need my red eye block. This game has all been. How much versatility do you have on your blood DK? I mean, I'm only level 87, but it's currently 6%. Currently 6%. Blue, red, green, yellow, purple, and black made them during Legion Remix? Oh, really? Went a little too hard into the lore behind each character. Damn. But I mean, the best thing is you enjoying it, so that's nice. Honestly, I wouldn't mind the dragon if we could get like... When I heard we were going to get a dragon race, I really hope we could get the ones who are a little bit more, you know, buffed. You know what I mean? Like a little bit more muscular one. But that wasn't the case. The big dragons, you know, the big dragons was like the guards. I really hope we had gotten those. I would have mained the hell out of that. And I don't know if we have any Neverwinter players in here, the MMO Neverwinter. They got the dragon race, and they had like a big ass dragon, like, you know, really big, buff dragon. So nice. Dungeons and Dragons Neverwinter, I believe. But that dragon, damn, that looks so good. That was the one I wanted in this as well. Dude, SBA is pretty good and worked for me. Thanks for recommending this. I did 10 time Mythic 11 today, and I like it. Nice. Nice, Drift King. Really, really awesome to hear you have success with it. Really glad it works out for you, man. So glad. Now just make them all into 5 Dungeons and Dragons characters. Thanks for stream, heading off myself. Nello, thank you so much again for stopping by, subbing and everything. Really, really appreciate the support, man. Highly appreciate that. I need the aggro on some of these mobs. Thank you very much. Well, Drift King, thank you for being here and enjoying what I do. I can't. Too much, many templates right now, nameplates. Can't see them. And now, if you could just die. Thank you. Pest is saying I'm living for the day Void Elves got Paladin and Shaman. I'm living for the day Void Elves get Paladin and Shaman. Oh, so you're a Void Elf fan. I think me personally, I'm a Night Elf fan. I really want a Night Elf Paladin. Give me a Night Elf Paladin and I would be very, very happy. I need to sell on race changes. Only 5 more expansion and you'll have it all. I don't even understand why we don't have Night Elf Paladins. We literally have a Night Elf Paladin standing in Silvermoon who is helping us fight off the Voidstorm. Why can't we have it when they have it? Isn't it something that you can use like a teleporter here? Oh no, they changed it. Ouch. I know, unlock it all. Every race for every class. That's the thing I would love. Like, see, the thing is that doesn't make sense is that, you know, Night Elves are cool. I'm just sorry for Void Elf and Blood Elves. And I mean, we all like different races, and it would be very boring if we all like the same. But see, the thing that doesn't make sense is that Evoker, which is a super cool class, by the way. So Evokers is technically dragon. Like, you know, it's a dragon. Who plays it, but though, see, they chose. Wait, can we skip this boss? Oh, okay. I didn't know you could do that. You can skip it, just a bonus. Ah, I see. Okay. Well, I rather want to have the bonus XP from completing these dungeons since they get like so much more XP. Alright, yeah, I appreciate you all for telling me. Okay, so what I'm trying to say is that Evoker... okay. So Evoker is playing. So the reason behind Evoker is basically it's these dragon people, these dragon who basically are like dragon mages. They have the spell called Visage, which is basically telling, hey, I'm a dragon, but I'm using a visage so I look like a blood elf. Cool. Okay, cool. Why can't they use visage on night elves, taurens? You know, why can't we use visage on other races? That, I mean, wouldn't that kind of make sense that we could do that? You know, because they chose, hey, I want to look like a blood elf with my visage spell. So why can't they say, hey, I want to look like a night elf, for example? But yeah, just saying. Because, you know, the males, they are blood elves, and the females, they are humans. It's not even the same race. I hope it makes sense what I'm saying. And you're not just like, what the hell is this guy talking about? What about those enchantment missives that can turn into another race? Enchantment missives? I mean, I use those. I use those on my Evoker. The one that makes you turn into a night elf. But still, lore-wise, there shouldn't be any problems being a night elf Evoker because it's a visage. It's literally just an illusion. So there shouldn't be anything stopping us from being any race as an Evoker. Because of the nature ability of the race makes some class buffs. Because of the nature of the ability of the race makes some class buffs. What? I mean, see, that's the thing. I don't mind that we play Evoker as a dragon race, the Dractyr, but it would be nice if we could choose our own visage. You know, the visage spell you have, it would be nice if we could actually pick which one are we using as a visage. Since it's technically just an illusion. Oh, my single button doesn't work here. It doesn't work here. No.
Has at last been cleansed of vile filth.
Bray Doggy, welcome in. That means we well, yeah, so we have to abandon this group here unless we had like a healer and DPS who wanted to join from the chat. But I appreciate Hothead and Nana. Appreciate you joining the group. I wonder when they're gonna remove that. I wonder if they're ever gonna remove the restriction of Horde and Alliance groups. I really hate it. Agreed. Dwalin, how was Blood DK in SBA in Midnight? Is it viable pick? It is definitely viable, but it needs some help compared to, for example, Protection Paladin, Vengeance Demon Hunter. There you can just press 1 and just have fun. Here, I would say you still sometimes need to use Blood Boil, Death DK, or Death Strike outside of it, because sometimes it wants to use a spell that makes no sense. So I would say it in that way, that you need to help it sometimes, but still pretty good. Any idea when the Element Shaman video will be online? I just need to finish leveling my Shaman, and then I will be able to do it. Because when I made the build and the talents, I was on the beta server. So I need to level a Shaman to actually make the build. But I should be able to power level 1 with Timewalking. If Blizzard, helped us with fine-tuning the balance of these dungeons, it would be nice, since, yeah. That would be really nice if they did that. Made it a little bit easier. I wouldn't mind that. Just look at this. We are almost already dying, everyone here, because it's just crazy. I feel so bad for the healer. He must be like, damn, is this how hard this game is? I don't want to be a healer. It's like, no. It's just because these dungeons are not balanced at all. They give insane amount of XP, but not balanced. Use your ambassador powers to change it. Yeah, I wish that could have an influence on that. Oh yeah, you're supposed to stun that one before it becomes an Earth Elemental. That's right, now I remember. You have to avoid that one becoming an Earth Elemental. Yeah, it's time now that there should be no blocking them. Yeah, I mean, they should be able to, like, do something quick to fix this. So which one is it that turns into a stone? Is that... It's this one right here. That one there. Okay, yeah, I see that. It casts a spell called Force on Earth. That's the one you want to interrupt. Okay, yeah, I see that. There we go, stunned again. See, that is so much better. Okay, it looks like you're getting a level and a half XP per dungeons. I think it's like a half level. Each dungeon is like a half level. Which is why I keep doing this, because if I just did this for fun, I wouldn't do this. since the scaling is too tricky. But the XP is just too good to ignore it. In a dog, you still need a healer to join. I was just doing random now, just solo random. If you play Alliance, you're more than welcome to join. It's up to you. But yeah, I was just doing solo on this one here. We had a better healer before Crazy 1 too. And that's the thing, like I'm thinking about the next one I'm gonna level up. I'm either gonna level up, after this Death Knight here, I'm gonna level up either Evoker or Shaman, because you know, then I can make the Elemental Shaman video and the Enhancement Shaman video. But if I do an Evoker, then I can do the Augmentation and also the Devastation. So it's kind of like, which one should I pick? I'll join for a few dungeons. If I may, Inner Dog, you're more than welcome. Again, if you're in Europe, you're more than welcome to join. And if you play Alliance. Sadly, the Horde thing is annoying, because you need to then find a full group, which is just going to take a lot of time. And I want a power level. I need to get this character to level 90 so I can do the guides tomorrow. So I can record my Death Knight guides tomorrow. This is the one where you have to jump, right? Like, now. Yeah. Because those 3 people didn't jump, they took a lot of damage. So Inner Dog, I'll just have to finish this one here first. Jump when he use Quake. Jump. Jump. They don't jump. Oh yeah, this is the place where you want to face them away from the group. Or else they're gonna do evil damage. And me as a tank, I have to move out of play. Oh. Jump. Hey, look at that. Everyone jump except the monk. Jump. This time 3 people didn't jump. Go for Evoker, much fun. Yeah, and also I saw Augmentation is like really popular, so it might be like a good thing. Also, I haven't done any of the guides on Discord. Like, I got all the Shaman guides down, I just don't have the videos. So, if I do the Evoker, then at least I can get the guides done on Discord. And my dad's Rogue is almost full level, then I can probably get him started on a Shaman. Which would help me getting them. We have the same account, so we can easily share characters. Because we are using the same account setup. That's why legally we can help each other. Don't stand in front of the mobs when they use flay. I guess we should wait on the monk. Well, looks like they didn't want us to wait on him. Alright, now I feel like I wanna... Now we have listened to lo-fi for 2 hours. Now I wanna listen to some DJ. Yeah, now we're gonna use the DJ function. The DJ function on the new DJ function they have on Spotify. Love it.
Drink water. Become.
Chosen Night, thanks for the runs. Well, thanks for joining, man. As always, appreciate it.
Work, work.
Oh my god. Bear.
X_adventures just rated with 90 viewers.
Hey, Bear, thank you so much for the raid. I am just tanking a very overtuned dungeon. Oh shit, I had to hide. Oh yeah, I had to hide there. I forgot that. Wait, I had to hide, right? Bear, thank you so much for the raid. Hope you're doing well. Too long time since we have spoken. But thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. Hope you had a fantastic stream. These time-walking dungeons, they do so much damage. Welcome in, Heavy Hexa. Blade to Blade to Black again. Karela, Robin. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow, Helen P and Fade to Black again. Appreciate the follows, thank you so much. And again, Bears, thank you so much for the raid. Highly, highly appreciate it. Highly appreciate it. My absolute pleasure. What were you doing tonight? Collecting dungeons, raids. Oh, by the way, let me just give a shout out to Bears. In case, so for everyone who's watching before Bears came in, Bears is another fantastic World of Warcraft content creator and an ambassador as well. So if you're looking for following more awesome content creators for World of Warcraft, you should definitely give her a follow. I have to raid and run, but have an awesome rest of your stream. Just mount running and chilling. Nice. Sounds like a good evening. A good day. Well, thank you so much again for the raid. Have a good night, Bears. And I'll see you another time. I will see you another time. Again, very appreciated. Very appreciated. So for anyone who's joining and maybe considering staying, I'm farming Time Walk dungeons, since Time Walk dungeons is like insane good way of leveling characters. They give like a half level each time, like each run is like a half level. Insane XP. But Blizzard have they messed up at the scaling, so some of the bosses and some of the mobs are... Yeah. You forgot to loot the dragon boss? Oh, did I? Damn it. Well, I mean, I think, like, if you forget, it will be sent to my mail, wouldn't it? I think I got the dragon, I don't actually know. I'm actually unsure. I think I got the dragon. The dragon drops them out. Yeah, but I think I already have it. But I think, like, if I forgot to loot it, it would be sent to my mail. Dutchy Daughters, thank you so much for the follow. Highly appreciate it. Then we got a Mars Thunder, which is Shield, Ice Fortitude. Oh no. No, 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 you did.
Easy just subscribed with Prime.
Okay. Sure, why not? We're just pulling a little bit extra. Just a little bit. Spam Death Strike. Oh, it hurts. Cool down. Pull them in. Some more Death Strike. So yeah, for all the new people in here, appreciate you for stopping by. Well, I mean, you got raided over here. But I'm just farming Timewalking dungeons to level my character to level 90. And then once I get it to level 90, then I will be starting posting guides about this spec here, this class. I do guides and specs, like guides for every class and spec. So that's why I'm leveling up this Death Knight, so I can start making some guides. Oh shit, that did a lot of damage. There we go. Dream Easy, thank you so much for using your Prime in here. Of all the channels you could have picked to use your Prime and you chose here, so highly appreciated, Dream Easy. Inner Dog gonna go to bed, I'll join another time, but have a great stream. Well, Inner Dog, thank you so much again for wanting to join me as a healer. And I'll see you another time, man. I'll see you another time. God damn it, this scaling is so crazy in these dungeons. Tell the wife it's gonna be a long night. I was like thinking that I would be able to, you know, level up a couple characters to max level, but I think that was a dream. 100% of reflecting attacks. So wait, what? So now I'm just supposed to not do anything? There we go. Oh shit. Oh shit, yeah, my bad. Yeah, I'm supposed to leave that. I was like, do I have to run out of that? But yeah, I didn't have to. Right, so run! Oh. Keep an eye, run! Ah. We can actually remove that magic, that reflecting shield. Oh, he's enraging now, okay. Okay, popping all cooldowns. I guess we... Oh shit, no, no! Damn it. Watch out for Shadow? Yeah, that got me in the end. I was so focused on we just had to kill him and then... Yeah. Hey! GG. I wonder if the... Ooh, can I get masterized by that? They're cool. Items. Sicko. I'm only level 81, but survival feels much slower than I remember. I don't... Well, yeah. I'm not 100% reason with the state of survival. I feel like they tried to do something with it, but yeah, I'm not sure I'm a fan of it. We can still kill the mobs without her, right? Hide that part. There we go. Kill. Yeah, we just had to wait for someone who resurrected. Didn't wait for the rest. I think when I aggro her, she's gonna use a shield. Then you wait a little bit. And now you do damage. And... oh, someone interrupt that, please. Someone interrupt. No. Interrupt. Thank you. What was the part now? Oh, she's throwing stones at us. Oh! That monk, he likes to die from those mechanics. Woohoo! VP GG. And we got a new talent. When you would put an enemy, damage deal is reduced to 6. Casting anti-magic shield grants maybe allies. We're just gonna take that one. Damn, everyone just left. Sicko, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome on the Twitch side from YouTube. I got a few people writing to me on Discord again. WoW Head Shadow. Someone is asking how much DPS loss they have. And I'm pretty sure single.
Seco Rat 80 just subscribed with Prime.
Hey. Cigarette, thank you so much for using your Prime in here. Of all the places you got to use your Prime, you chose to do it in here, so highly, highly appreciate it. Maybe I can check a Noxic. Well, thank you, Rosigo, for the follow and for the Prime. Being disabled, your builds, Tiffany, got me wanting to try so many new specs. Really appreciate you like the specs, man. I'm having a good time making them. Really having a good time, you know, making the builds and testing and, you know, all the feedback I get. So really thank you for coming in and, you know, saying it. and I'll keep pushing. I found my niche, you know, I found my thing where I enjoy making these builds, so yeah, it's great when I get some feedback, you know, saying, hey, I like the builds, nice, because then I'll of course keep pressing. There we go, just had to answer someone. Someone is writing to me as well here. Hey, in case you're looking to block potential scammers, I got a random friend invite. Your server was of one mutual server. So we've got a scam on our server called Lemon. There we go. Been a member in here for 18 hours and already starting to add everyone on the server and friend list. I think we're just gonna ban you. There we go. And you're banned. Thank you. He is now banned. There we go. Right, let's queue for some more. How many Timewalking dungeons do you do in such a session? I mean, normally you should be able to do like 1 in 15 minutes, but some of them is really bad tuned. For example, we had one where we died to the boss like eight times, so yeah. I hope Blizzard nerfs the dungeons soon, because they are a bit too crazy. I feel very bad for all the healers. Very bad for the healers.
Sir gifted 1 subscriptions to the community.
Matt Carson, Hate Violent, one advantage of leveling all classes. You get a feel of each in Midnight for each. Plus in future, when this change, you already have max level. Exactly. Season 2 and Season 3 is going to be so much easier for me content-wise, because then I just have all the classes ready in all the levels. So it's only Season 1 that is a little bit bumpy for me. Hey Rocker, hey Dead Violent, good evening. How are you doing? I'm doing very well, thank you. Very well. How about yourself, Rocker? Just leveled my Evoker to 80 with my free one UI I had from... Oh, your free boost. Oh, your free boost is from 2 expansions ago? Just leveled my Evoker to 80. Ah. Invis of Sorrow, thank you for the gifted sub. As always, appreciate it. As always, very appreciated, Invis of Sorrow. Thank you for the gifted sub. And GZ to Burlock Time for getting this up. Again, and Sorrow, highly appreciate it. And evening. Remandagorn as well. Evening. Okay, let's queue up. Peter, welcome in. Hello. Just got the Spectral Hawk Strider from Windrunner Spire. Feeling excited now. Really? How like, is that like a really rare drop, or like what's the status of that? Is it only on Mythic it drops? Oh yeah. Very rare. Nice. Look at that. Very rare. Nice. Matt Kyson, one private question. How are you celebrating Easter holidays? What traditions? And do you do that? So for example, Matt Kyson in Denmark, it's very like, I don't know if you, I can't remember where you're from, Matt Kyson. Sorry for that, but in Denmark, for example, it's I think most people, they just have what they call like Easter dinners. So you meet with some people and you eat like a very big dinner with very typical Danish food, like, you know, some fish, some meat, some pig, some, you know, different things, a lot of fish and stuff like that. So yeah, just you kind of just meet up with people, have like this Easter dinner together. And in Denmark we have Thursday and Friday off, and then also the Monday after. So we got one more day than like in the UK, because we have Thursday, Friday, and Monday. Where in the UK you only have Friday and Monday. So it's quite nice. Holy moly, we got someone who deals crazy damage. What level are they? 90 and 90. They deal like insane amount of damage. Wait, was that the boss? Easter lunch, dinner, food. Exactly. That's pretty much. And I mean, if you have kids, like in my case, it's very normal. You also maybe meet up with people where they like, you know, you have like like egg hunt, you know, where you find chocolate eggs with the kids. So, for example, we would go to grandma or something like that, or my mom and something like that, and then she would hide eggs in the garden, and the kids are gonna go out and find the eggs. Something like that. Gotta kill the chains. Get away from the boss, or you get one shot at. I guess he find out. Now he knows. Now he knows. Get away from the boss. Yeah, standing behind him doesn't work as well. The Easter launch in Hungary we have. Oh, new trinket. Nice. Oh, wait, that wasn't a trinket, that was a ring. Oh, okay. We have Friday and Monday off here in New Zealand. Friday, okay, so you have exactly like the UK. Oh shit, we're waiting for that one to pull. Why is he so bad at killing them? He usually one-shot them. Is he bugged? It's even so overtuned, so he can't even kill them. There we go. Rocker, probably level 80. No, both of them is actually 90, so I guess they just have like very, very good gear. Yeah, don't help him. Just let him do his thing. Don't stop. Don't help him. Just let him do his thing. Or else we're gonna bog it up. Just let him do his thing. Just let him do his thing. Great. I just went 2 dungeons today with my Fury Warrior, and 80% of the damage was mine alone. That's pretty good. I thought Fairy Warriors had like a rough time right now. But good to hear you're actually having a good time with it. Makaisen sound good. I am from Austria. We go to church at Saturdays, go to blessing with our baskets full of ham, sausage, bread, sweet raisins bread, etc. And then afterward you eat it with your whole family, celebrate that. Celebrate that. Also, Easter bonfire, very big one, and Easter egg search for children with the presents is mandatory. So our kids don't search for eggs for like presents, they search for them because of like chocolate. You know, we basically say that like, you know, the Easter bunny has been there and they have delivered chocolate to them. But we don't like, honestly, we don't have like any traditions. Like there's no big traditions left in Denmark where you go to the church. I know at the Christmas, some people they go to the church. I know some people still go to the church in Christmas and maybe also Easter. But like you would usually go into a church which is like half empty. You know, it would always be like half empty, if you know what I mean. What happens if I get 100 stacks? I guess I'm gonna die then. Come on, kill boss before any more dragon spawns. Good job, good job, good job. Nice to see everyone knew what to do. And we can just jump down here. I love the videos you made on the one button rotation per guardian druid. Thank you, and I use a few of us. Well, Helen P, thank you so much for stopping by and telling me. Really, really appreciate it, man. But glad you like the guides. I really enjoy making them, so it's very nice to hear that others actually enjoy also seeing the guides. So thank you so much for that. Rock is saying in Hungary, we pray for Easter by decorating a blown out and painted eggs. Well, I guess we technically have that in Denmark as well. I just don't feel like anyone is doing it anymore, if you know what I mean. Like, it is there. It is a tradition that you could do, but I can't remember last time we did it. And but I'm sure there's families back in Denmark who still does it. Friend, family members, and relative visit us, and boys, men recite a short poem to girls, women, and then sprinkle them with perfume. As for food, we usually prepare a cold platter that typically includes following ham, breaded meat, boiled eggs, sausage, radish, cucumbers, tomatoes, cubed cheese, bread. Underneath all these, we place iceberg lettuce. I mean, it definitely sounds like Easter is a bit more serious out there than it is over here. Definitely sounds like it's more serious in the other Europe countries compared to over here. Well, thank you for sharing those. I mean, I didn't know all that, so appreciate it. We have a family tradition where when my mom comes back from church, we have a midnight breakfast with eggs, ham, matzahs. Oh, hold on. An Easter stolen, and then some Easter dinner on Sunday. Lots of churches. I feel like Denmark is like one of the biggest, like, if you know what I mean, like some of the biggest what would you call it, atheist countries? Because I don't know, like, of everyone I know no one who goes to actually the church, and religion is just like not, you know what I mean, like I don't mind religion. That's what I have no problem with religion. It's just like, it's just not a thing over here. It just feels like it's not a thing. If we have any Danish also in the chat, I mean, I guess you do you agree with me? It's just like, it's just not a thing over here. Your WoW mom, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh shit. Oh, oof, that was good. Here in the UK, it's basically just another excuse for spend 4 days in the pub. I like that. Good one. Good one. All I do is sit home and eat chocolate and be grateful I'm not at work. Same. Pretty much same. Why is that Death Knight dying? He had some really strong debuff on. Religion is not big outside of the required things anymore. 10, 15 years ago it was different. But can we skip here? Can we skip this way? Or are you just looking? I guess they're just looking. No skip, no. So, okay, so we wait for these to run by. And then we just run really, really fast. Oh, okay, they actually just pulled them. But yeah, I agree with you, Viking. Like, definitely like 10, 20 years ago it was bigger, and it's just like, it's dying out even every year. It's just dying out. Sigrid is saying, Louisiana, US here, we boiling crawfish and corn potatoes. Oh, but do you also go to the church then? Can we skip that group there? Oh, nope. Spending cooldowns. Getting them all on the same position, and I don't want to stand in that ice thing. Ah! Ouch. Oh, portal. Dwalin, it's mostly elder generation that goes to the church. Yeah. Yeah, especially in Denmark. Easter's pretty much the same here in Norway as Denmark. Yeah, I kind of expected that also for Sweden. Matt Kaiser, I understand I'm not part of the church system too, but I am for traditions. In times like this, where we need to adjust to all outsiders come on its 100 of years culture, nobody's forced to join, but why are outsiders offended? Is people offended? Like, you know, that, like, we don't go to the church, or what do you mean? That was Danish music. No skip, have to grab those. Cooldowns on that to spend HP. Is there to lose it? Same in the US, I don't go there. And I'm elderly gen. Oh. I do, though, have promised my... Nick, I have about 65 tunes and only 190. What do you think is the time it takes to spam Timewalking for DPS tune? So I actually queued up as a DPS yesterday in Timewalking, and it was like 2-minute queue time. The queue time for DPS in Timewalking is like insanely fast, Nick. So you can very quickly level through that. One dungeon is going to take you 20 minutes. Each dungeon is going to take you a half level. So quite fast XP. Murat, good luck, bro. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome in as well. That Demon Hunter is taking so much damage. Oh, that's because I can't keep the aggro on these mobs like these. I can't take the aggro. It's just like... they just live their own life. GGBP. Better that. Every gear should give agility, except some weapons and trinkets, but pretty much everything is good to go in Devour and Vengeance, except some weapons and trinkets. How's Blood DK with SBA? I like it. I enjoy it. But you also need to do a little bit of the like outside stuff. For example, you can see I have Blood Boil and Death DK and Death Strike here. 90% or 9 out of 10 times, I'm just pressing one. But there is, for example, a time if you want to pull 2 groups of mobs, then you're going to cast a different DK in each of them, or use Blood Boil twice to like get aggro. Actually, I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna queue up and say as a DPS as well. I kind of want to see what's fastest. I have a feeling it's gonna queue me up as a DPS. Actually, yeah, it looks like it's gonna queue me up as a DPS. DPS has a faster queue right now in Timewalking than tanks. That is crazy. That is really crazy. That's insane. Yeah, that's insane. Oh, and it still gave me tank. Matt Kaiser, well, I ate pork in public, and people were complaining because of Ramadan. Not one, but many, just as an example, but I believe we should not talk too much about... No. Exactly, I don't want to go into that. But yeah, that's crazy, but yeah. No one wants to tank anymore. It's probably, like, I think most of the time it's the pressure. A lot of people, they feel the pressure from tanking, you know, they are afraid they do something wrong and then people's gonna get mad at you. And very often people get mad at you for, you know, doing wrong tanking. But that, I mean, that's just how it is. Like, well, live with it. It's definitely, tanking is definitely not something you want to play. Like, if you don't like taking comments about your gameplay, you should probably not play tank, because people is gonna... They're gonna let you know if you do a good... Well, they're only gonna let you know if you do a bad job. They will never tell you if you do a good job. If you know what I mean. They will for sure tell you if you're doing a bad job. But if you're doing a good job, they're gonna be very, like, passive. They really like to pull everything before me. What level are they? $88, $51, $57, and 9. Those two in low level, they're doing like so much more damage than anyone else. Got a lot that's scaling. Spam that Death Strike. I've done a few Timewalking dungeons and healers can't keep up, having a hard time. That's what I was saying, I'm saying the entire evening, Siggo. I am feeling so bad for the healers. It is... The scaling is just way too crazy. It is way too crazy. And they even, as someone said today in the stream, they even tried to nerf it, Blizzard, but it's not enough. People are still falling like flies. You know, if you're tanking, they follow you, that a full group, or is that a random? Currently, I'm just doing randoms. Sub-Zero. What is your favorite free specs so far all on SBA? I mean, fun level, not optimal? Well, I'm a very tanky person. Like, I like to tank. And I think... Vengeance Demon Hunter is probably up there in the top 3, since it's so easy and nice. Protection Paladin is definitely also fun and easy. But from all the guides I've done so far, I actually also gotta admit, Unholy works really well as well. It's hard, like all of them is so fun. The marksmanship was also actually pretty good. Yeah, I don't know, like it's really hard. That's also why I'm having like such a hard time like finding a main. Because it's just, oh, Destruction Warlock, definitely for sure. Destruction Warlock is so good with single button. So fun and easy and just so good. Yeah, remember Furry Warrior tanking. Level 10 or 11, that's it. I saw a lot of comments from people saying they haven't seen any level 11 people. So I don't know if that still really works. If the carrying by level 11 still actually works. Still have them around. If you do BC dungeons, you'll find a level 11 Furry Warrior. Really? Why would they do that? Like, I mean, I understand they do time walking to maybe boost people for money or gold or something like that, but why just running around in Burning Crusade? Do you have a macro set up after the dungeon to post, follow, or watch you? I don't use a macro for the Blood Death Knight, if that's what you mean. Oh, wait, Sub-Zero, which spec are you talking about? When Walker Monk is fun? I actually haven't... I did the guide quickly, I believe, on my Discord, didn't I? Yeah, I did it quickly because someone was really requesting it, so I did it on the beta. But I haven't actually done it too much. But I've heard a lot of people like it when Walker. Burning Crusade dungeons are fast. I see. PM260, welcome in. First time chatting, I appreciate that. Now I'm finally actually skipping this.
PM260 just subscribed with Prime.
Hey! Hey Dwalin, how's Brewmaster Space iteration? Do you plan on releasing a guide for it? So I already made the guide on Discord, which is there. I want to update it, but I need to level up a monk now since the beta is down. But it works very, very, very well. You just have to clean stagger yourself. But it works super well. So yeah, you could definitely play the meta tanks Brewmaster right now with single button without any problems. It works very, very well. And thank you so much, PM, for using your Prime in here. Highly, highly appreciate it. God damn it, these low levels, they are... Well, okay, that's not even a low level, he's level 80. They are just eating the boss. Oh, now I have to move. I'm talking, hey, follow me at blah blah blah, Dwalin YouTube to see. Oh, you mean like a command I could technically post where it'd be saying, hey, follow me on these social medias, blah blah blah? Don't think I've done. I think I got those messages that comes automatically all the time. Thanks to you for the great community you're leading. Love it. Well, PM, thank you so much. Really, really appreciate you like The content, the community, highly, highly appreciate, man. Thank you. And especially thank you for stopping by and using your Prime in here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Stone talking about favorite SBA. Fury Warrior is up there, same with Frost. Frost and Fury Warrior is extremely fun. The only reason I didn't mention them is just because the state of the game right now, they're just not the best, if you know what I mean. Which of course is a shame. Oh, you can actually skip that group, but okay. I think he's talking about all the groups you own in these dungeons. Run in. Well, right now I'm just doing a random, like, with just random people. No pre-made groups, if you know what I mean, like just pure random. Making a macro telling the random to sub to your Twitch. I mean, I wouldn't do that, because I'm pretty sure you can get banned for that. If you promote in-game, your streams and YouTube channels and stuff like that, I'm pretty sure you can get banned for that. I think I heard you can get banned. For example, if you're like telling in general chat that, hey, I'm streaming, come watch me. I feel like I heard someone getting banned for it. Yeah, because you can actually like report them and basically saying they're trying to misguide me or they're trying to lead me into like another place. Hey, Dwan, are you planning on a 12.0 guide for Brewmaster Monk? So Pia, I will make every single guy spec in the game. I'll make a guide for every single spec, but the Brewmaster guide is actually already up on my Discord. And it's ready to use, but I will update it once I get another monk to level 90. Never seen anyone do that, so it may be frowned upon. Yeah, because people used to like, you know, say in the general chats and look for group chats, hey, come and see my stream. But I'm pretty sure they got the ban hammer. Or join your guild. Well, I don't want to tell people to join the guild because we have a problem. If we have to kick people all the time because we keep hitting the maximum. So I used to be like, you know, trying to get people to join the guild. I even used add-ons back in the days to help inviting people, but not anymore because we have so many people who applies to the guild now that it's almost like a queue. So now I'm just like, I don't talk about the guild because we have so many people wants to join the guild. If you know what I mean. Okay, so everyone is level... Oh, we got a level 21 hunter. I wonder if he's going to do sicko damage. Let's see. 22 April is the next Timewalk event. Ooh. I really hope they're gonna nerf it, if you know what I mean. They really have to do something. The hunter has forgot to take taunt off his pet. I'm not even gonna complain. I'm just gonna let it take the damage. He's gonna be so confused that his pet is gonna die all the time, but then I'm not taking damage. Afford auto turn off pet. Well, this hunter here is level 21, so I have a feeling he's a new player. So when he joins the group and it automatically turns off, I think he thinks, huh, that's weird. Why is it turning it off automatically? I better turn it off again because it's probably an important spell, and now his pet just died. So I think when he joins the dungeon, he enables it again because he thinks that, you know, I need it. That's just what I think. It wouldn't make sense why he would enable it again. But yes, it automatically turns it off. So that hunter has manually turned it on again. But I appreciate the stone. Looking forward to the 22 April when we get the next Time War. I just really hope they have nerfed it. Good music for boss fight? Oh, yeah. Master. Spam heal myself, else I'm gonna die. Warbird, welcome in. Hold on, Warbird. Ah! Don't die. We can do it. Nice. Just coming back to WoW, haven't played since Wrath came out, rolling for a pally for my first tune back. That's how I found you from your videos. That's how I found you from your videos. What dungeon is this? Also, any rec on what traits for solo? So, thank you for stopping by, Warbird. Really appreciate you have found my channel, and welcome to World of Warcraft again. Welcome to World of Warcraft. That's like a long time ago since you played, so welcome back. If you're playing Paladin, I would just play, like, honestly, I would just play Retribution. It has so much self-healing, so much self-sustain, so much damage. So just play Retribution Paladin. You should be more than fine with Retribution Paladin. Paladin with a single button is very smooth. Yes. Yes, it is. God damn it, the damage is so freaking high in these Timewalking dungeons. Could you relax a little bit, bossy boss? Okay, that went really fast. That mage is pumping. That mage is pumping a lot. What is it even? It's a freaking arcane mage. It's not even a frost mage. Like, everyone in the game plays a frost mage currently. And this guy is just casually playing arcane. What is this music? Kingfisher, never heard that. Here it's very important. We start with killing the plague one. Interrupt that. At least they have nerfed the debuff. That plague debuff didn't actually do this much damage now. Interesting song. Everybody wants to be an enemy. E, 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 E. Now, listening to Imagine Dragons, I've actually never been to a concert with them. But the moment I'm gonna see next time they come to Europe, well, Denmark, I'm gonna buy tickets the moment I really want to try and watch them live on a concert. It's not better. That one is a little bit better. Well, I mean, you unleash, but we're gonna kill you now.
Of the south, rise and come to your master's aid.
Damn, the DPS of this group is serious. Why is he healing? He's getting live. Oh, now he lost again. I guess the scaling isn't really agreeing how much HP he should have.
Power before the tempest storm.
GGVP. Yeah, I can definitely feel the last 2 levels are getting a little bit longer. Oh, I want to try something. I keep hearing about people saying that the last 2 levels, you should be crafting those 2 levels. Because now the dungeon's actually starting to give little XP on level 88. How do I do this? Do we have anyone in the chat who knows how to do that? I'm on 30 minutes per level spamming time walking. Yeah, like from 80 to 88 was really fast, but then 88 was actually a little bit longer. But I remember hearing that you can do it in like in a couple of minutes by just crafting. I'm on a 40 minute per leveling spamming time. I'm with crafting first craft. I ran all day, say the quest is last 2 levels. I would normally do that as well, Sicko, but since we have the time walking, then I think that's like faster just to spam those. So that, okay, so PM, that basically means it's the first items I craft. So if I go to a blacksmith and I just craft all the items just for the first time, yeah, first craft gives very good XP. Yeah, I heard everyone like who's power leveling, they do that from 88. Enchanting was recommended. Is that the cheapest? Yeah, but people use engineering and enchant. Is that because it's cheapest?
What needs bring you here?
Because I guess people, they just buy it on auction house. Enchanting was recommended, yes. Yeah, but people use engineering and enchant. I wanted to thank you how you dedicated you are to the SBA builds. It has really allowed me to play with my elves at will. Well, Truebird, thank you so much for enjoying the builds. Really appreciate it, man. Highly, highly appreciate it. Glad you liked them. Glad you liked them. But I really enjoy making those builds, so yeah, thank you. I did it with Blacksmith on my DK, but I had all the mats lined up ready to go. BS mats are expensive. So what you're saying, like, if I do like this, engineering, train, then what I have to do now is basically just... Does it matter which item I craft, or should it just be, or should it be those with the arrow on? Or is it just first time anything on the list here? First time. First crafts. Oh, I see. First craft bonus. Ah, you can even enable it. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. So for example, here I need 1 of these, 10 of these, 5 of these, and I need to get some gold. Let's take 50,000. And it just closed down. So I need 1 of these, which is like 27 silver, okay. Then I need 10 of these. And 5 of these. You will end spending 50 to 75 for a profession that has a guide. Yeah, engineering has many professions, but the only problem is to get a high level gear. It depends on a lot of professions. I see. I mean, if I just can get like a half level of this, then I'm happy. I don't have to, like, you know, min-max the full way, but Tinker's workbench. Wait, what? But then using enchant is much more cheaper. Need professions tool? God damn it! Yeah, I shouldn't have gone. Is that like just items you can buy from Artlight Spanner?
Treat my wares with
There we go. I should probably enable XP in my chat. Okay, I think that gave me like a half bar, right? Okay, this one is super cheap. I of course have to take it from the inventory at the bank. Or the mail. $16,000 XP. Okay, I mean it's not bad. It's like you have to create like 8 items, and then it's the same as then it's the same as a 20-minute time walk. Evercore. Damn, these... Wait, what? That item costed like 5 gold, and people are selling these glasses for like way more. Hey, look at that level. Wait, what are people selling those for? That's crazy. You can... Funny. So wait, so now... Keep the items you make and disenchant them for the mats? Ah, okay, so that's the way you would do it. Okay, I see. What's up with all these rap songs? I'm like, no, give me something else. Pile of junk. But I guess, as you said, it's probably way more efficient to find one of those guides where they say, buy these 200 items, and now craft this. Who did you say had those guides? Oh yeah, links are perma removed. WoW professions. Okay, appreciate it, Penta.
glory to the Sindora.
Yeah, because now I have the problem. Now I'm not able to... I don't have anything learned anymore, so now I need to like spam an item. Oh yeah, don't sell those out. And how does... Okay, so now I just wanted to check out like how this one worked. How does the enchanting then work? Where's the is the enchanting here? Inscription, alchemy... Enchanting, there we go. Enchanting. Teach me your sorcery.
May the eternal sun guide you.
First time bonus. Alright, let's try open up WoW Profession. Enchant got 2 cheeches. Second has many mask transformation as well. So leveling, enchanting. Shopping list 412 everything, 27 radiant shard, and 6 immortal light.
LV_Lee just rated with 28 viewers.
Hey, lovely. Welcome in. Welcome and thank you so much for the raid. Really appreciate it. Let me give you all a quick shout out. Highly appreciate it. Highly appreciate it. Hope you had a good stream. Thank you so much for the raid. Really, really appreciate it, man. But I hope you had a good stream. What were you doing on the stream? Dungeons, raids, leveling, time walking. But good evening. And everyone who's watching currently, if you're looking for another great World of Warcraft content creator, feel free to follow, click the little follow button up on lovely at the top of the screen, in case you're looking out for another WoW content creator. I did some raiding, Mythic Plus, and visiting houses. Oh, so like a community stream, especially with the visiting houses. I see. We did raiding on Wednesday. We tried a new raid and did that. Good fun. I like the mechanics of the new one. I saw Liquid already did it, so I guess Echo is still able to get second one. Yeah, no worries. I mean, you coming here with the raid, so highly appreciate it. I was just looking at how to do leveling with professions, because a lot of people, they level from 89 to 90 just doing professions. So I was just kind of trying to like learn how to do that. Yeah, I think the new raid is well done. Yeah, both the bird and like the Una, whatever it's called. Great mechanics, fun. It's easy to like kind of understand. Yeah, pretty good fun. Pretty good fun. First craft give XP. Exactly. Yeah, Bessie. Exactly. That's why I'm doing it, because I kind of want to see how to do that. Profession leveling. Is that the one I'm looking for? Enchanting. So, let me see here. Seiko, you were sending me a link. Is this the link here? Is this the correct page? WoW Profession Guys, WoW Enchanting Leveling Guide. And Bassie, CD Church, thank you so much for the follow. Highly appreciate it. Make first craft, preferably one you can disenchant. The disenchant also gives XP. Oh. Yeah, because they have a guide called leveling from 1 to 62 very quickly, but I don't think that's where they think about like leveling. What is it? I mean, we can try. We can try this one here. They want me to buy 412. By the way, lovely, what are you actually meaning? That guy's for living the profession. Yeah, exactly. That's also what I'm thinking. So they don't have like a page where it's just about getting Max level. Once again, tell the wife it's gonna be late night. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's already getting. Oh my god, it's already 1:30.
Sub-Zero 9919 gifted 10 subscriptions to the community.
Wait, hold on, Sub-Zero, hold on. Hold your horses. You already gifted 10 subs 3 hours ago. And now you're throwing another 10 subs. Thank you so much, Sub-Zero. Really, really appreciate it, my man. Really appreciate it. That's a lot of money, so thank you so much for that. Highly appreciate it, my man. Highly appreciate it. By the way, Lovely's you're meaning priest. Oh, shadow, holy, discipline. But Sub-Zero, thank you. You are spoiling me. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Yeah, and as Matt Kyson saying, congratulations to everyone who just got a sub. No ads for you for a month. Sub-Zero is the hero of the night. Yeah. Looks like. Yeah, 100%. Hey, I'm Scotty. Welcome in. And congratulations with the sub. Let's look at here. I think, honestly, before I have to like find out how this works, I think it's faster for me to literally just I have a feeling it's faster for me to just what is it called? Just do dungeons before because I have to like find out how this actually works. Enchant ring, ruined. No problem, crew. This guy has made my life so much easier with all the classes. Well, glad you like the guides and content, Sub-Zero. I will keep doing them for this season, for the next season, for the last season of Midnight, and for the next expansion. So very, very thank you much for the support. Holy for all group content. Shadow if I'm doing solo stuff. I prefer to play healers. I see. I like healers as well. This expansion I've only been tanking, but I used to heal only in the War Within. No, but I'm US, but I've been in. No, I'm US, but I've been in my guild for 19 years, so I just joined the communities and have fun. Oh. So wait, hold on. So you are... Oh, so you actually... Okay, so you're on the Sub-Zero, you actually... So you're on the US server and you've joined the US community, right? The community one with the code from the Discord. Oh yeah, of course, because I sent you... I can't remember, Sub-Zero. Did you say you are in a location? I remember something about that. Were you in a location where Discord is banned? There we go. Are you in the guild too, Sub-Zero? Oh, is that okay? So that's why Matt Kaysen was asking. Yeah, the Valorant Go dungeon on, so you find out it's 5 a.m. Exactly. I'll find out another day. I'll watch a guide on it and find out how it works another day. I know the add-on called Follow the Arrow or something like that is actually explaining it, so I might watch that one. I'll use that. Hey, look at that. Top damage with single button. Who's now the fool? Oh, and now we are not doing top damage. But before we were. Before we did. Gotta go into lurk, have a nice stream, dwell, and thanks for all the content. Well, lovely. Thank you so much for rating. Really, really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. Have a good night, lovely. Thank you for the lurk, and I know it's super late, so yeah. Thank you so much for stopping by. And for the raid. Thank you so much. You got them all. I'm loving my DK next. Wind up time. I had an unholy DK running, made to get it in a couple of dungeons. But like Sub-Zero, as they basically said, like, is there like a specific class you would like to see me leveling next time, or don't, like, is the DK just the one you're waiting for? They do have, right, you do have a little, with all the donations, or the gifts you've sent today, you should definitely have something to say. Just like last stream, we have Paga was also gifting, was like 15 subs. And then Paga asked if I could do a dungeon on a prod pad live, which of course I did. I don't know, so many unholy death knights, but I never tried that class. It's good fun. It's good fun. You have them all, good sir. I'll always be a Frost at heart with my DK since Kata. I'll never change. Like, I totally understand you, because Frost is so goddamn cool. Like, I love Frost. But for this one here, I'm just running Unholy since I know it's gonna do a little bit more damage. But I would love to see Frost getting a little bit buff. Look at me helping the tank, pulling both of the mobs over here. I'm sure he's grateful. It's my main, and it's awesome that I'm currently meta, so but I understand. I was for years Frost, but right now, yeah, that's the thing. Like, I love Frost so much, but with the current world situation, Frost is just not it's just not in a good place. Kazuma, hey, been watching your videos. Thank you for the guys. Just got back after 5 years. And good way ease into it. Tried the Demon Hunter tank build, working pretty good for me. That's also the one I've been maining most of the expansion, Kazuma. But thank you so much for watching the guides and the content. Really, really appreciate it, my man. Really appreciate it. I can't even wait for next season. Next season's gonna be so much fun, you know, because then I'm gonna have all my characters at max level, and I can just start doing all the guides and stuff like that. It's gonna be so good fun. Attack! Yeah, sub you on Twitch right now. Yeah, sub you on Twitch right now. I didn't know you streamed. Just logged onto YouTube for a sec. Saw you streaming. Yeah, because to my I stream on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. Just to basically be on both my audience page, you could say. I prefer YouTube for videos and prefer Twitch for streaming, but it's still nice basically streaming on both of them. Hello, Dvarline. Where do you see which class is the best using SPA? Which one does more damage? There is a website called Noxic. Hold on. I'm sure they don't mind me standing still. If you look at this Arthur, if you look at this link here. There we go. Bad Karma best first tank. Best first tank. Are you gonna play with single button assistant or without single button assistant? Dream easy. When you play Frost, do you dual wield or do you two-hand Frost? Me personally, I would take whatever highest eye level you have. If you got a two-hand weapon which has the highest eye level, I would go with that one. If you have dual wield, I would go with that one. Technically, you're gonna deal a little, like 5% more damage, 2 to 5% more. 2 to 5% more damage if you dual wield because of some of the talents and the enchant you could put on the weapons. But really, the most important is just having the one that has the highest eye level. Trip, I'm still waiting on the US server for an invite to the guild. Really? Worst case, when I log off this character here, I can come in and accept you. PM, YouTube brought me here. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. And I mean, for me, it doesn't matter like if people watch on YouTube or Twitch, but watching on Twitch, of course, is helping with some of the numbers, which are important. So that's, of course, very nice. Hey, Blackarm. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. That's a good question I want to know too. Thanks, my friend. Greeting from Brazil. Well, thank you so much for watching all the way from Brazil, man. Really appreciate it, Arthur. Willing to try both ways, honestly. Bad Karma, like, honestly, if I had to play, like, with single button system, if I had to try a new tank, like, you know, if I, well, like, let's say that I had a friend who was going to be playing for the first time and he wants to tank, and let's say he or she wants to use single button assistant, I would probably say Protection Paladin because it is just so solid. You literally just press 1 and it's gonna heal, it's gonna it's gonna take aggro, it's just gonna do so much in just one button. And you technically don't have to press anything else. Of course, you could do so much better by healing your teammates. Like the Protection Paladin could do so much for helping your team. But if you don't want to help them, it still like is so good. Blood DK on the other hand with single button assistant can actually be a little bit challenging. I will talk about that when I make my guide. I'll mention why in my guide when I make it, because there's a couple things. But still. Guardian Druid, I wouldn't bother with it. Protection Warrior, I wouldn't bother with it. Vengeance Demon Hunter, also super easy, especially with single button and the macro that I created, where it keeps using spike armor, demon spikes all the time. So actually, I would say either you Protection Paladin, Vengeance Demon Hunter, or Brewmaster Monk. Those three, I would say go ahead. Like first time tank, perfect. YouTube. Have you heard about the Chaos Ball build for Mythic Plus Destrolog? Will that work for SBA, or will SBA default using Rain of Fire instead of Chaos Ball? It will use Rain of Fire whenever there's more than 3 mobs. So if you're using that build and there's more than 2 or 3 mobs, it's going to be spamming Rain of Fire. And then it wouldn't work. But I haven't heard... I did hear someone mention how, like, about something like about that build. But I don't know how it works. Isn't Brewmaster like S tier right now? It is, it is. It's the only tank build that is S tier. But for his question, he was more like focused on which one is the best one for like a new tank, like ECs then. You know, which one I would recommend to someone who's new to the game. And then I would say Prod Pala, Vengeance Demon Hunter, or Brewmaster Monk. D Japhead, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. Really appreciate it.
My realm has at last been cleansed of vile filth.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I did your Holy Pella build too. It's really good with utility. Hold on. Till your Blood DK. I'm a Blood DK and I actually really used it actually all sub to you. I could really use that actually all sub to your Twitch if you make it before this weekend. I mean, you don't have to sub to the Twitch. That's okay. When I get this character to level 90, then I can start making the guides, and then Blood is definitely going to be one of the first ones I'm going to be making. So I should be having it done in like, I don't know, probably like Sunday or Monday. Didn't I have that add-on called... let me just get that one first. Skiro Coastal? Am I saying your name right? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Follow... What was it called? Follow the arrow. And I think he had like a crafting guide in it, didn't he? Add-ons. Follow the arrow. Which class do you have left to do SBA guides for? So written Discord guides, we only need... Hey Derek, thank you so much for the sub on YouTube. For the written guides, we only need Rogue, 2 Rogue specs, Arms Warrior, 2 Evoker specs, and Magefire. So, I mean, but then I need a lot of video guides. So I think I might level up an Evoker after this one here, so I can do the 2 written guides, and also video guides for that one. But I should also soon get to Shaman. And also Rogue. Oh my god, there's so many I need. And also Rogues. Okay, let's see. Midnight, Eld. Crafting and Delve turn in. Crafting start. Pick up crafters needed. Is that the quest you get down from here?
Our enemies will fall.
Oh yeah, that's the one. Yeah, and then it gives you all those material. Enchanting.
Glory to the Sindori.
There we go. Use the Tinker's workbench. Nice. I follow your video guys, and I just started an Evoker today. Oh, really? Yeah, I should be getting the Evoker guy. Like, I think after this Death Knight here, I'm gonna level Evoker. So... Oh, where do you... Oh, you deliver the quest over there. Yeah, screw this Firelands quest.
We endure. Sunwell's glory shine on you. Shoreleron.
Okay, so crafting start. The reward from this quest let you choose a bag of fragrant materials. I recommend collecting Eversong minerals and some materials used for engineering, like blah 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 blah. Speak to Dawn and train Midnight Engineering as well as other available receipts. Speak to Dolo, train Midnight Enchanting. Oh, okay, there. Speak to Engineering Vendor. Purchase.
My goods are one of a kind.
Oh. And purchase 1 malleable and 21 pile of junk. You can also purchase an arc-like spanner and blah 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 if you don't have them. These are baked into the crafting tools if you have them. But for new players, the vendor item will be cheaper. Fly to the auction house located nearby.
Return when you need more.
Nearby, purchase the following 29 Evercore. Evercore. 29. Okay, okay, okay. I like this add-on here. Mode of Wild. 4 of these. And free mode of Primal Energy. And free mode of flight. Mode of flight. Oh no, it actually says... Yeah, it says free. I made a SPA for Blood DK without dancing rune weapon and feel super tanky with it, but pretty sure it won't work. Can't figure it out. Was using all defenses I could. I mean, yeah, the problem with not having dancing rune weapon is basically your entire apex talent at the bottom doesn't work because that's really like made for dancing rune weapons. So without that one here, it's kind of like a spell you it's very hard to go without dancing rune weapon. What did I buy last time? Mode of pure. So 2 of those. Okay. You can pick the quest engineering service requested. It's possible to complete this while leveling. Okay.
With perseverance, straight.
Patron's order found in the crafter's order, profession, but there's no guarantee that the right craft will be available as they change every few hours. If you can find some cheap crafts to complete here and you want to pick. The first item you'll craft to level engineering varies depending on your class armor type. Oh yeah, maybe I should actually like take the items. Alright, the first item you'll craft level engineering varies depending on your class armor type. You should be able to at least 1 recipe for a helmet. It was an orange 2. Number with the left, which indicates that the crafting will provide you with 2 guaranteed skill. The name of the craft is Evercore X. Exactly, Evercore Shade. That was the one we crafted. With X being either Zoom Shroud for Claw, Shade for leather users, blah 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 for male, and Vision Guard for plate users. Yep. Craft your armor types Evercore Helmet 15 times. This provides you with a single first craft bonus, and it will get you 31 engineering skills. 15 times. Okay.
Planning a purchase?
We gotta craft 15 on these. Craft your but why don't I? Oh, I can first craft a plate one when I get to 15. Okay. I think I just made one, so now we need to do 14 more. And I'm gonna stop now and learn the plate one. Yeah, and that one is actually better than my helmet. So I think I can't remember how many I did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I need 10 more. Okay, 10. Nice. And now we got the XP bonus. Oh, you're doing the speed run. I heard about this yesterday. Yeah. You can, from level 88 to 90, you should be able to do it really quick through this method here. And there is an add-on called Follow the Arrow, which is basically telling you exactly what to do. Okay. This provides you with a single first craft bonus, and it will give you 31 engineering skills. Yes. Then we're gonna learn all this nonsense. Speak to the trainer and learn the other helmet recipes, as well as the Evercore Dome Dinger spoke. In your profession window, select Filter and check the box for first craft bonus. Okay, first craft bonus. Craft each of these recipes a single time, excluding song gear and perfected cogwheel. Okay, one of these. One of these. One of these. Okay, that just gives us like 50k XP. Remember, you can buy 4 items that is eye level 180 for the quartermaster in each zone. That you can buy cheap for level 80 and use till max level. I didn't know that. Is that at the vendor, like the reputation vendor? And check the box first. Craft each of the recipes single time, excluding song gear and perfected cogwheel. Okay, so not these. They don't want me to craft this. If you're lucky, you will reach 35. I did. If you're unlucky, you just have to craft 2 additional. Until you reach 35, this recipe is guaranteed to give you skill up. Okay. So, oh, okay. Yeah, now we can create tons of items. God damn it. Oh my god, yes. Oh, this is so cool. Oh my god, yes. Speak to the trainer once again. Learn every recipe that begins with the word Evercore. Craft all your remaining Evercore eggs. Recipe single time first. Okay. Damn. This is so cool. I feel so mind blown right now. Like, this is so nice. Okay. Recipe a single time first craft. You are now finished with engineering. Do not vendor the items you made. They will be used for disenchanting. Okay. Speak to the enchanting vendor. Luna. Okay. Purchase 4 enchanting vellum and 1 riffled cover rod. Okay. Didn't know about this add-on though. Gotta check it out. Yeah. Definitely do that. Okay, so he said purchase 4 enchanting vellums. Okay. And 1 of these. Okay. Craft a single rune refillon. Okay. Boom. XP again. Craft a single rune refillon and equip it. Done. Find a disenchant ability in your profession window. Place it somewhere on your bar. Okay. Use the ability to break down any green or blue items sitting in your bags. You should have a ton left from the leveling process. Ideally, you should break down enough items to reach 20 enchanting skill. Disenchanting isn't always guaranteed to provide a skill up, so the exact number of items will vary. Click the checkbox. Okay. So we're gonna be like this one here. Oh my god, there's a lot of items we have to disenchant. Oh, there's an add-on for it. Nice, I need to get it. Yeah, follow the arrow. I might. This is mind-blowing. I feel like I learned something big right now. I might make a video about this. Well, I mean, it's technically his thing, but I still feel like I'm allowed to make a video about his, like it's a guy's add-on. Wait, why do I have this gun here? How did I make such a strong gun? Was that an random item? Huh. From Delphs, perhaps? No, I think it said it was crafted by me. But it's fine. I mean, but still, the add-on is made by that guy who's always like one of the top 5 speed levelers in World of Warcraft. He's always like one of the fastest to go to max level when the game releases. So he made this add-on here now. So still, by making that video, I would technically still like giving him free promotion. So I mean, he couldn't really be mad about that. Disenchanting giving your first craft XP? Yes, not disenchanting, but not disenchanting, but all the items you craft in enchanting. Hey, so,
09919 just cheered 100 bits.
You didn't think all the subs was enough? I appreciate the 100 biddies, man. Appreciate it. But I mean, technically, okay, there we go. Okay, so now we are enchanting level 17. Enough item to reach 20 skill. Disenchanting isn't always guaranteed to provide, so exact number of item will vary. Click the checkbox. Step once.
My goods are one of a kind.
Do I have like some? Okay, let's just do what he said. You may notice a quest from the enchanting trainer. This task. Oh yeah, screw that quest. Collect 10 Ratlan shards and deliver it to... Oh, cool, okay. Already completed. This task asks you to random material, usually dawn crystals. It's not worth completing the quest if you want light some gold on it. Technically it's an easy 50k. Nice. After you finish disenchanting, check how much everything dust, if any, you have your bag. You will need 44 everything dust. Everything dust. Uh, 29. Okay, so we need like 15 more. Bits are great for an overture of anything. 100%, 100%. I feel like I've learned something great today. This is gonna be so nice for all the other characters I'm gonna level up. Okay, so now we've got 44. Next step, subtract whatever you have, that is total. And buy the remaining dust of auction house. Done that now. Speak to the trainer and learn the recipe, enchanting ring, blah blah blah. Telashian versatility, craft this recipe. An enchanting ring Telashian haste. You can either apply this to enchant directly or enchant ring, versatility, and haste. Okay, so I can technically do like this, enchant, and this, enchant. Yeah, the add-on is called Follow the Arrow. Sideburn it. Just follow the arrow. It has many different like leveling things, options you can choose. Okay, so both of them gave me now 16k XP. Nice. You can either apply it to the enchant directly or use it on villain. Mount up and fly to the top floor of this building in Talasian on University. Inside this room you will find a special enchanting trainer named Genera Songlow. Learn every single... Ah, yeah, that's the one you talked about in the chat. That it has this special trainer. Mount up and fly to the top of... This is the one that could teach me these other things. Only for Midnight, I think the author is going to make it for all content on some stage. True, very true. Yeah, because the owner, which is Harridan, has always been like one of the fastest to level in the game. And I guess this time he was just, I guess he was like, I should probably do a macro add-on for this. Where is this trainer? Target. Mount up and target building Talasian. Inside the room you'll find a special enchant trainer. Genera. Oh, she's upstairs. Oh, I didn't see there was a path upstairs. God damn it. Yeah, thank you, Zane. Wait, Rick, didn't you just say goodnight at the guild? I saw you writing goodnight and I even replied to you.
The eternal sun guides us.
Oh my god, yes. This is so good. Yeah, that's the items that can make you turn you into like a different race. I remember making lots of these. Return to the enchanting table, craft all the available gleeful glamour at this time. Nice. Had to see what you were up to. So I spammed level from 86 to 88 in dungeons, Timewalking dungeons, since they give an insane amount of XP. And now we're doing this add-on here, which is going to level me very quickly from 88 to 90. Return to the enchanting table, craft all available gleeful glamours a single time. First time craft, there we go. This is why you needed all those modes. He knew that we needed these different modes for each of the items. Damn. He's a mastermind. Return to the enchanting table, craft all the available gleeful glamour a single time. Return to Genera Singleton and learn any new recipes from her. If you are unlocked with skill, you may not have enough to receive it this turn. If this happens, you have two options. First, you can choose.
Ruma just subscribed.
Hey, Kaze, thank you so much for actually stopping in here. Highly appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Squaller, great work, man. Evoker Devastation SPA build this weekend. It's probably not... Well, I will level after this Death Knight here. I'm going to level at the Evoker. So I just need to power level my Evoker before I can do that. Alright, let's see here. Bakasa, thank you so much for stopping. Really appreciate it. Welcome in, Tabby. I appreciate your content. It's helping me ease it back into WoW. Not as young as I used to be. Well, glad my content is helping, and thank you so much for watching the content. Highly appreciated. Highly appreciated. Look at this. This is so good. Bit annoying that she's not next to the table. Yeah, there we go. Craft this one. Craft this one. Yeah, now he's saying I'm unlucky. Because I was supposed to like go up to level 25 to learn new recipes. So I need to buy a few more of these and a lot of these. So we're gonna buy like something like 10 of these. And perhaps 100 of these. I always forget. This ad is very similar to another source I use. What do you normally you read like a written guide, or what do you normally do? Come on, give us a level. No, why are we so unlucky? Come on, one more level. One more level. Yes, 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 yes. Return to the enchanting table, craft any newly obtained gleeful. Alrighty.
The dark times will pass. Time is of the essence.
Website very old, but they've been going. Oh, okay. But I like this one here because it's like interactive. Since I could just click that like check mark there, it's really, really cool. First craft bonus, there we go. They are not giving XP. Why are they not giving XP anymore? That's strange. If you manage to reach skill 25, yep.
My goods are one of a kind.
Alright. Hi Deep, welcome in. Speak with the trainer and learn the recipe for enchanting ring, nature's wrath, and blah blah blah. You may also want to return to General Songlow to train new glamours. So we're gonna use this one here. It doesn't give XP anymore. You get less than 1% XP from craft after level 88. No, I mean like everything we just crafted in level 89 gave me 16k XP. Everything we just crafted that was like 16k. Because, you know, it has that first craft bonus. But now it just randomly stopped. If you manage to reach 12 skill, enchanting ring nature, and endorse boomer. Oh, that's why you need one of these. Okay.
May my goods serve you well.
See, this one here is supposed to also give me first craft. Huh. Says it's totally fine to stop at this point if you're low XP. It's totally fine to stop at this point. The final crafts are very low value. Oh, so now we're kind of like too far in, maybe. And we cannot really get XP anymore. So we probably have like reached a point where it's not really worth anymore. Craft remaining craft bonus received. That one required too much. It seems like we're just not getting anything more. Five modes and one sunglass.
Planning a purchase?
Let me just try one more before I quit. And what was the other item called I needed? Mode of light. Mode of light. Okay, let's see again if I can get more XP, if it just stops. No, doesn't. Why does first crafting bonus stop giving XP after a point? First craft, Blizzard announced first craft bonus, blah blah blah. Midnight, first craft not giving XP. Can somebody help me learn first craft bonus? You do all delves at tier 1 at 80, but hold the quest until you're 88, then turn war mode on, and then turn them all in to get like 89, and then do the first craft. Oh. Okay. So I probably have already now gotten the amount of XP I can from it. It is the first 30 crafts of all. Ah. Okay. Okay. Appreciate it. That makes sense why people are holding. I wonder if I had war mode. Oh, I had war mode on. Okay, so I actually got that bonus if it worked. Increasing quest rewards. So that's why. So people, they do all the delve quests, enable war mode, get 15% additional XP, but they do it at level 88. Then they get to level 99, like 99 and a half, and then they do the 30 crafts, and then they get to 90. Makes sense. Makes sense. Okay, makes sense. Now I got all these items here that can change my my race. I'm just gonna sell all this. Sell. 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 Temporary grant you shoulders a magical illusion of the light bloom. But appreciated Yellow Flash, thank you so much. I think I'm just gonna save those masks.
I have many wares.
Then at least I can turn into some other races just for fun. There we go.
Good fortune to our friends.
That means we could probably go in here, put on tier 2 for getting 10% more XP. Put her as a healer.
Victory lies ahead. Keep your wits about you.
Your pace, my pleasure. I'll stop the bleeding.
Wait, isn't this why you're supposed to have that? Oh, there. There we go.
Now strike.
I think if I just pull like a very big room of mobs, if you tank, yeah, I know, yeah, I hear a lot of people say that, but now I just wanted to play safe and just pull loads of mobs and hopefully get a level from that. Since I literally need 3% of XP, so I was hoping I could get that from just pulling all this. Do you have guild banners? No. Never had one.
Helianita just subscribed for 3 months.
Stay here and recover.
Wait, what? Helianita, thank you so much for resubscribing, or, yeah, I mean, keeping the subscribe going. Really appreciate it. On a 3-month streak. Wait, am I am so bad at these Twitch messages. Does this mean you just bought 3 months? Like, you just bought like 3 months? Or does this mean you have bought 3 months in a row? But thank you so much for the sub, Hidinata. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 3 in a row, right? No, I have bought 3 months in a row. Okay, okay. So it's like you have bought 3 number, and you of course use also on a month. You're also on a streak because it's like, so technically you could have like a break from 5 months, come back sub, and then it would just tell you like, row your boat. Exactly. I need to kill just a few more mobs. But again, Helenada, thank you so much for subbing to 3 months. Highly, highly appreciated. Give me that goddamn level. I set it up to automatically sub every month. Thank you for the trust in me. In case you missed it, I sent to the website I use for professions. The add-on is still killer, but I'm old school. I will take a look at the add-on as the website as well. But I mean, after already now this, I feel like I already remember it for the next character. But now since we know it's only gonna be for the 30 item, it's like a half level it can give you. And I have only spent like 7,000 gold, so that's pretty killer. You better give me a level. Nice. That is what I came for. Cars, where are you? I was spacing out for a second. I just ran into this random delve here. Because I literally needed 3% XP after doing all those craftings. So now my Death Knight is level 90. And I can finally update all my Death Knight guides and record 3 videos for that. That's gonna be fun for tomorrow. Since now it's one, oh my god, it's almost half till 2. Jeez. Ding, level 90, and... But what is going on with the blood DK DPS? It's cracked. What do you mean, like in a good way? Big John, congratulations, thank you. Congrats, thank you, thank you, thank you. It's nice. Now I can finally make the DK guide. Yeah, it's really high. Especially with the new build everyone is running with the Sun line. It's like the
Sub-Zero 9919 gifted 10 subscriptions to the community.
Sub-Zero. rather than sleeping on the couch tonight. I will see if I can. I have to like see if I can like get into the bed without waking up anyone. Sub-Zero, thank you so much for the 10 sub, the gifted sub. I don't even know how to react to that because you have gifted like 30 subs today. I mean, that's a lot of Snickers and Mars bars. So very, very appreciate Sub-Zero. Glad you like the content in here. Thank you so much. I'm just logging on on US server to see if there's any invites pending. So in case you're watching this stream and you're like waiting on someone to accept you on what is it called?
Sesame just subscribed for 2 months.
US, I'm accepting all of you now. There we go. Accepted you all now, and then I'm just gonna make sure we have. Just gonna make sure this link here is spammed a few times over in the Lo-Fi US. There we go. Great. Did you accept on the US server? I just accepted everyone. What just happened, by the way? Again, Sub-Zero, you're amazing. Thank you so much for the 30 gifted subs. Thank you. I'm sure my wife is gonna say it's okay. I stayed up to 2 a.m. And Susini subscribed at tier 1. They subscribed for 2 months, currently on a 2-month streak. Susini, thank you so much for subscribing 2 months in a row. And also good evening to you. Thank you for the support, Susini, and welcome in. Yeah, and G said to the 30 people who got subs today from wait, what is this message here? Huh. But yeah, G said to the 10 people who got a random sub from Sub-Zero. Now 30 people can actually watch the stream without seeing ads. Can WoW get rid of the Europe and US region lock? Yes, please. I wish there were ways to pin the messages in the community chat. Yes, please as well. Viking, I just did it. They have been waiting for a couple of hours, so I just logged in now to do it. God thanks, yeah, but that's why I said tell her late night. Yeah, last time she was like, damn, you stayed up late. And I was like, yeah, I know, but look at this. And she was like, okay. Ads are so annoying? Yes. Yeah, if I personally myself watched a lot of Twitch, I would probably buy that turbo thing. The only annoying thing with the turbo thing is, of course, that you cannot sub to, for example, your favorite streamer, since you already are seeing those, no ads, if you know what I mean. But yeah, Shinny, you're welcome, thanks. I hate ads, yeah. And on YouTube, they're getting worse and worse. Like on YouTube, they have more ads. Like every month, we feel like they're increasing the amount of ads we get. It's annoying. I was playing with my friend because it was his birthday and we finally had overlapping hours. Oh, what were you playing? Viking. WoW is better than sleep. I agree with that. Exactly. She's been okay with it. Yeah. She will be fine. So looks like the Evoker is going to be the next one. Cries, can we discuss the new cinematic? Oh, you mean like after killing the last boss? Or did they just post in a cinematic that I didn't see? Did they post something I didn't see? What are we talking about? Or you talk about that animation one they made with Aurora music. See, I already have my healer spec ready here. I just don't know if I want to do healing in time walking, since it's just such a crazy amount of damage. Lightyear Frontier. I don't know if I know that game. Oh, I know that one. Okay, yeah. Eternal Nightmare. Hey, Dwalling, can I ask what mic you're using? You sound so crispy and clear. It's amazing. Yes, I am such a big fan of the brand called Elgato. And I saw so many. So the thing is, like Eternal Nightmare, I really wanted a microphone that was using normal USB. So just normal USB. So I found out the Elgato Wave 3 is using Elgato Wave 3 is using that.
Sub-Zero 9919 gifted 10 subscriptions to the community.
No, you did not. Wait, hold on. Eternal here. This one here. And I can see they actually just released a new one. They actually have released a new one called MK2, which is even better than the one I have right now. I wonder if it still uses USB. I hope, because else I don't want to have it. But actually, this one here could be one I could... Oh, no one in Denmark has this one. You can't even buy this one in Denmark. Yeah, it seems like no one in Denmark has it. It's too new. Okay, what just happened? Yes, I did. I have a broken computer, so I just have to watch Twitch streams. Or you can play the games, Renata. VVV for subs. Again, Sub-Zero, thank you so much for the support. I appreciate it, man. That is very, very kind of you. Very kind of you. I know that is not small money you just used to the stream tonight. So thank you so much for the support. Gift subs. Wait, you gifted like 45 subs today. That's, yeah. You're yeah. I am very, very, very what would you call, like, I'm so bad at, like, you know, I guess I'm too humble. You know what I mean? Like, I'm too flattered. Love all you guys. Well, thank you, man, Sub-Zero. Tell your wife late night. Yeah, I will. Nope, not till computer is fixed. Oh, is it a repair right now? You deserve that $1. $1? What? Which $1? $1. I turn on my new stream and I want the right stuff so people will help me grow. So I was curious from pros. Thank you so much. I just got affiliated, so it's a lot of new things for me. Well, welcome to Twitch, Eternal. Best of luck with everything and so on. But yeah, that microphone is a good one to start with, because it's not too expensive and you don't have to buy a lot of like equipment. It's just a standard USB microphone. Das ist gut in here. Little yellow present, I don't know how to explain. Oh, I always miss the gift subs. Rank 1 gifter? Yeah. I mean, we are just 4 days into April, and Sub-Zero has add snooze automatically. Okay, cool, thank you. And he's already leading out hard. No one is going to be able to get close to that. I say he, actually. Well, yeah, assumed he from your profile picture. I didn't even notice I was listening to K-pop Demon Hunters. I was like, damn, what a banger. It's like, oh, wait. Well, there you go, Cybernet. Sub-Zero. Oh, that was Kaze.
Subscription to Cybernet 1C.
Hey, Kaze. Thank you for taking care of Cybernet. Now she doesn't have to watch with ads. Look at that. Passive, passive, passive. Remember to support this stream, support this guy. He's helping all of us. Well, thank you so much. Again, thank you so much. And tomorrow, I think I'm gonna be using my evening. Tomorrow, we're gonna use the entire evening making all those Death Knight videos. So I'm gonna try tomorrow from 8 p.m. to 1 a.m. I'm gonna try and record all the Death Knight videos: Blood Death Knight, Unholy Death Knight, and Frost Death Knight. Dwalin, you can always say they if you're unsure if someone's gender. I didn't know that actually, but that's good to know. So how do you say that? Like, thanks for gifting sub to Sai. I'm sure they would appreciate it. I mean, is that, yeah, I guess that's how you would say it, right? You just say they. Okay, yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, I never thought about that. I always just say he, she, you know. But technically, I'm, yeah, never mind. Never mind. Where am I going? I'm going to Silvermoon with this character here. I can't see who gifted me, but thanks. It was Kaze. Kaze_Umar. Kaze Umar. Kaze Umar. I need to... Augmentation is worth playing now, right? It sounds like they have really buffed the spec insane, so now everyone is like playing it. Attuned Bronze granting you and your foreigners increased movement speed. Attuned Black Magic granting you and foreigner increased maximum health. Oh. I like that. I can't see okay English sucks like that. And Finnish Han is gender neutral. Han, she, he. Oh. I think in Danish we would also say dem. DEM, which is the same as they. So what is the single button assistant even doing? Dwalin increases your critical strike chance by 3%. Your ability to have a chance to echo for fit. Even echo. Your even might is also activated. Your damage is done to increase by 20. That's a lot of cool buffs. I like that. Like, that's really like a lot of cool buffs that makes your entire team like super strong. So basically, you're making Wind Fury for anyone. And you also increase the damage by 20%. Huh. I might find a new spec that I actually find fun. This is very interesting. Now please disable dragon form, because I'm so tired of looking at that dragon. Can we get the unholy video first, lol? I just boosted 1 to 80. I will record them all tomorrow. I'm gonna record all 3 of them. Blood, Unholy, Frost, and then I'm just gonna release them all, you know, one every day. But I can for sure make the Unholy come out first, since it's also the one that most people play, so it kind of makes sense. Unholy is definitely the one that most people play when it comes to Death Knight. Oh, look at that, we got a hype train. Shy Ghost emote. Look at that. Well, thank you. That was annoying. My throat just kind of died there. Sub-Zero. Sub-Zero. I guess you're the one who's in blame for giving us a new emote here. The Shy Ghost. I also got that one, the one you just used. Oh wait, I also got this one here now. See, that one and that one, I love those two. I always use the one, the applause one, the penguin or whatever it is. I use that one a lot in other people's chat. I never use my own emotes in other people's chat because I have tried so many streamers who got so angry. Because, yeah, you know, because I use, you know, I didn't even know that was a thing, that you're not allowed to use your own emotes in other chats. I you know, I didn't think about that. But yeah, I discovered that. I used to have another streamer friend, and then, yeah, she got mad because I used one of my emotes in her chat. F them. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean, it wasn't really like a big relationship. It was more just like, you know, equal. That's them being insecure about their stream. Yeah, probably, yeah. I'm a mod in a few streams and I'm constantly using other people's emotes. And I mean, I feel like it's fine. Like, you know, I see no problem in, like, me. I could go to, like, say, Elfish stream and use Bear's emotes. That's not a problem. But a lot of people's getting butthurt if you use your own, like, your own emotes in other streams. But yeah, who cares? Cybernet, I just wanted to say that I'm here because of your one button videos on YouTube. Not that I use one button, because I heard it's 25 less damage balanced, but I do want to make macros. I tried GSC, but I didn't like it. Ah, okay, so you actually don't actively use one button yourself, but you actually, like, you know, enjoy using the, you know, still having the key. Like, you could still have the button down there, and whenever you want to, like, relax, you could still use it.
Sub-Zero 9919 just cheered 100 bits.
Appreciate it, Sub-Zero. Appreciate it. Let me just... what is this spell even? Like, what was this one here? So, does it stack 20 second? No, it doesn't stack. Okay, so it's not allowed to use twice. And what is this Even Might? Oh, Even Might is an active ally. Okay, so that's the one that increases all damage by 20. Oh. When I stream, I didn't care about emotes was used. Exactly, I don't care as well. Like, if they want to use their own emotes, feel free to do it. That's next level precious behavior. Yeah. Sub-Zero. Appreciate the 100 bit is Sub-Zero. Highly appreciate, man. I do use one button. I have it on number 1, but I try not to get in a habit. Ah, I see. Dude's poppy. Oh, that's what I'm saying. He is poppy. It's I mean, content-wise, I gotta admit, like content-wise, 2026 has been a phenomenally great year, like YouTube-wise, because I hit it at 50k subs on YouTube, and I became Twitch partner and so on. So 2026 has been the most rewarding year when it comes to content creation. I don't know what happened, like why everything just exploded, but I am very grateful. I am insanely grateful that something happened in 2026 that just on all my social media. I don't know really what it was, but something happened. But yeah, I'm to sleep. Good night. Well, Viking, thank you so much for being on the stream. Really appreciate it, man. I'll see you another time. Augmentation is basically putting up even might and then trying to extend it as long as possible. Oh, I see, Baker. Okay. Well, thank you for telling me that. I'm gonna look at the WoW hit rotation page, and I'm gonna really dig into it. Cause I like it, cause he is helping me play the game a bit more relaxed and just chill and have a good time without going ham. My hands ain't like they used to be. I still can, but nah, if can get away with it, then I'm doing it. I agree. I mean, I can for sure play without a single button, but I just find it so relaxing. I can see I can see what's going on. I can actually avoid mechanics, and it just, yeah, it's nice. It's nice. I actually don't even have talent set up for this. Damn. Augmentation evoker. Could you see this is becoming my main spec? Dvalin, the main orc evoker. So they recommend scale commander for everything right now. Level 2 orc? Really? Really? Wait, what? You can't change talents in combat? Oh my god. I hate those dummies. They don't like reset on you. You have to like run all the way out of the city. Breath of Aeon can now be steered in your desired direction. Additional Breath of Aeon burns target. Oh. By the way, this blistering scale around you looks insane. Oh no, did I miss it? Did I lose it now? Blistering scale. No, I still have it. That looks so cool. Wait, what? I have several nerve damage in hands, so they just stop working at times. SBA made it to where I can play again. That's really cool to hear that SBA is helping you. So, which keybind do you use SBA on, Sicko? Because you can't really just use one button. You have to do other stuff, but the majority of the constant same stuff over and over again gets old when you have done it for over 20 years. I agree, and that's why I like making these guides, because I'm not just I get all these comments every time on YouTube and Twitch and so on, like look at this guy, he's making a guide about clicking one button. No, I am exactly telling people to not use the one button only. You also have to use this cooldown, and you have to use these survivability spells. Like, I'm making sure that people just don't press one and just ignore everything else. But I never reply to those comments, because, I mean, they only want one thing. I noticed today that the Hunter Guide on Icy Veins has a paragraph basically telling people to ignore any hate for using the SBA. Wait. Oh, you mean that way? Ah. SBA? Is that like on the rotation part? Wait, you said Icy Veins. Oh, I was like looking at So wait, are they getting happy for the? Where did you find that? I can't find it on any of the pages. Interesting. Big John, there was a popular streamer that SBA was out DPS his own clicking, and he's a pro. Really? That must be for like a certain spec, for, you know, because some of the specs they really, some is doing really good and some is doing decent. So what's the difference between... Okay, so the difference between the dungeon build and their delve build is actually the same. That's good to know. Sicko at cheat. I use my mount to auto-click for me, my mouse. Ah. I mean, if you ever got banned, like if you ever got banned for that, you know, because maybe they detect that you click too much or something like that, you could always just appeal it and basically say, hey, I do it because of, you know, this. Yeah, comment want to keep going, but it's for anyone who wants to play having certain complications. This is what we are about. Community, let help everyone be able to play. Exactly. The more people who can play our game, the more, you know, we have playing with and so on. That's also why I wanted the game to be on Xbox. I know some people hate the fact that it's gonna probably end up on Xbox, but I still see it like as a 5 million more people could join the game and make the game even bigger than it is today. I just only see like, you know, more people. Do you think one button assistant is better than one button macro because of its AI? One button assistant is better than one button macro? Cyber, what do you mean? You mean like assisted highlight versus synced button assistant? Because they're using the same API in the background, they're calling the same spells. The only difference is that the single button assistant is just 25% slower. Marksmanship, 100 DPS, rotation, cooldown abilities, ice events, scroll to the bottom. Thanks for rotation guide. If you have any question about blah 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 blah. I don't see that. Oh, there. One combat assistant and one button mode. The game offered an option. These two can be worthwhile for beginners. Peak performance cannot be obtained using these tools, but it's something worth considering if you are happy to take DPS loss above the sake of ease to play. Do not let anyone in-game or on forum or Discord tell you that there is something inherently wrong with using these tools. Blizzard created them for a reason, and the game is about having fun, whatever that means to you. That is very, very well said. I like that. Yeah, that's nice. Sub-Zero, I take open world dungeons. I take that as Mythic Plus. Really? Wait, what? I take open world dungeons. I take that as Mythic Plus. Well, what you mean, Sub-Zero? The one button worlds for them all. Yeah, okay. You should use them and create those one button PvP. Yeah, I haven't done any PvP yet, but I'm soon done with all the PvE builds, so that I technically could start adding in some PvP builds as well. A sovereign, the Honda rider, is Danish and a chill dude. Oh. Feel free to drop into my Discord server and drop me a sovereign and ping at any time. Oh, okay, so he's like me, who's basically, you know, everyone is allowed to ping me whenever they want. because I see a lot of creators who have like closed down their DMs and everything because they don't want to be in contact with people. What is his Discord even called? A Sovereign. Nice. All right. He's a co-host of the He's a co-host of the Hunter class Discord. Yeah, good guy. Ah, I didn't know. Okay. Well, I have something to look forward to tomorrow. I'm actually, well, actually that's gonna be on Sunday. I'm gonna be streaming again on Sunday in case we got some new people in here and you don't know the schedule I have. I stream every Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday. So that means I'm gonna be back on Sunday. Where we're gonna be farming dungeons with this orc evoker. That's gonna be fun. I am looking forward to that. PvP, you need to be careful. It's very touchy because they are on the community. Even with button, it's try and maximize DPS when you have to be aware of multi people and crowd. Yes, 100%. Because if there's more than 3 people, it's gonna start casting Rain of Fire instead of you know, it's gonna cast Rain of Fire instead of a care spell and not kill anyone. I also have a co-stream with Elfie coming up soon on the 10th, so that's actually on Friday. Yeah, then I have a co-stream coming up with Elfie. We were planning on doing training grounds, like the PvP training grounds, or maybe some battlegrounds, because I haven't done any PvP at all. But yeah, Sub-Zero, I'm not gonna focus on PvP right now. I'm gonna finish all my PvE builds, since that's also most people in the game play PvE. And then when it's done, I might look into a little bit fun with PvP. Look at that, free level 90 now. So now my next one is gonna be even or easier to level now, because it's gonna give 15% XP now for each of them. Nice. Didn't someone actually ask a question about Prot Warriors? Okay, is Prot Warriors still a no, right? On the SBA I made a macro, but I couldn't find any info on your YouTube. Also I mean, I enjoyed playing Prot Warrior. I think it's a fun one. The only thing I dislike is that you need to use Ignore Pain every 5 seconds, or else you're going to take a lot of damage. So, you know, that's the only thing. Like, the single button works really, really great for Prot Warrior. You just have to keep using Ignore Pain every 5 seconds-ish, which I don't like. But yeah, still, if it's okay with you, then it's very worth playing. Diva, I did some M+ with an orc. Not gonna lie, I like seeing my BM DPS go sky high. True. I mean, yeah, basically increasing everyone's damage by 20% is actually... That's actually enough damage for like another person. So even if you do bad damage as an orc, you're technically still increasing the damage so much on the other people that it almost counts like as a one person in total. You know what I mean? Like, that's actually quite fascinating. Prot War and Brewmaster Monk can't use SBA, right? I got Prot War down to... No. Brewmaster Monk works totally fine with single button. Like, it works super fine. You just have to keep using that stagger spell where, you know, you are removing stagger. That's the only thing. Like, Brewmaster Monk is even easier to use with single button assistant than Prot Warrior. So yeah, Brewmaster totally fine, and also Prot Warrior totally fine. You're just gonna... I'm trying to find something fun to level up. Angel of Sorrow, that's... yeah, it's hard, because so many of the classes in the game is fun, fascinating. I like Outlaw Rogue as well. But yeah. Sub-Zero Iron Rogue
Say
as
no more, just
PvP,
subscribed with Prime.
and the one button is rough. Yeah, I can imagine if it keeps switching between single and I have to test it. I haven't done much PvP with the single button actually. J Anastasios, I'm doing 11 dells with your Brewmaster build right now. Nice. Glad you liked it. Oh well, I hope you like the build. But yeah, Gaza, you can definitely play Brew with the single button. Sane, thank you for using your Prime in here. Highly appreciate it. I played all the tanks and the Within and leveling dungeons and Midnight, and they all work super well, emo. Yeah. I mean, any tank in the game right now is sublime. Just some of them has a different playstyle with different spells, and some you like, some you may not like. But Brew is very, very nice. I'm only eye level 241. That's still one more eye level than my Demon Hunter, which is currently my best geared one. Tank as well. Yeah, it's almost like it's always AoE for large encounters. Yeah. I need to test that. I will test it on the 10th when I have that co-stream with Elfie. Then I'm going to try use it and see how it works. I got my Shaman to 90, but sadly I don't like how it turned out. I might work on my Monk or Rogue. Have you tried both Enhancement and Elemental? Because they're very different. But still fun. So by the way, I'm going to go to bed now since it's 2 a.m. here and my kids is probably going to wake up in 5 hours, maybe 4. So if I just want to work a little bit tomorrow, then I should be leaving now. So thank you to everyone who's been tuning in the stream tonight. Thank you for all the follows, the subs, the gifts. Subs.
Sub-Zero 9919 gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Highly appreciate, man. Highly appreciate. I hope you still got enough money for for actually pay, eating, and you don't have to eat oats all the rest of the month because of me. He really appreciated, my man. You got 50 subs. Oh my god, did it even change the color of the gift box you have gifted me now?
Yes, me lord.
Now it's like purple. 50 subs, look at that. 50 subs. Very, very appreciated, Sub-Zero. Thank you so much for that. We are good, but I want good food recipes. Yeah. Well, I mean, you just secured me a date with the wife, so yeah, that should be good. That should be good. Maybe even ending in on a movie, in the cinema. Oh yeah, who actually got some gifted? Fleabag, Tipolo, Kosiki, Druis, Opas, G-Set with the free gifts.
Imbas Folly just subscribed with Prime.
We're good, but I want good food recipes. No, more like a meeting with the wife. What do you mean, Sub-Zero? Meeting? Like you have meetings about recipes, or what do you mean? Wait, hold on. I'm Basil the Folly. Oh. I'm Basil the Folly. Thank you so much for both jumping in, following, and also using your Prime in here at the same time. Thank you so much. Really, really appreciate it, man. Welcome in. Welcome in. You don't tell the wife, you go to have a meeting with the wife, telling her, well, I need to stay late. See. True. Just like requesting a meeting and now we're gonna talk. You don't tell the wife, you get... Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, requesting the wife for a meeting. We need a talk. I need a meeting with you. I have a meeting, my second job, lol. But you got, Big John, you got 2 jobs? Like you got your main job and another job next to it? Is it like a hobby job, or do you like need 2 jobs to but crazy times of the like right now, or what's going on? Oh, yeah. Your Twitch. Ah, true. Yeah. Who knows? Maybe in 2 or 5 years, it could be my full time. I hope it would be nice if in 2 or 5 years that my Twitch YouTube could be like a full time thing. We'll see how it ends up. Content creation is a funny hobby slash work, since it's so random depending on how much you post and stuff like that. And some months you're gonna earn this, and some months you're gonna earn this. So it's like, and so on, so on. All right, I'm gonna leave you all, and I'll see you on Sunday. Hope to see some of you on Sunday. But really appreciate you all for being here tonight. I'd keep it going, but I need to sleep a bit. Everyone, we need this. And to make Blizzard take away the 25%, make it less to 15%, let's do this. 100%. I really hope one day they're going to ditch that thing with the single button. But good to hear, Sub-Zero. We both need to get some sleep. Again, Sub-Zero, thank you for the phenomenal, insane support today. Very appreciated. Highly appreciated. And yeah, catch you later. See you. I'll be back on Sunday, where I'm going to be farming dungeons as an orc evoker, which is going to be very interesting. I'm actually looking forward to that. Very much looking forward to see how that's going to work. So yeah. So thanks for tonight. Have a great night, everyone. And thanks for the support, as always. And I'll see you next time. Do I have any streamers I know who's online, which I could raid? No. Don't think so. Yeah, I think we're just going to end it, and then I'm going to just go to bed. All right. Have a good night, everyone. You rating anyone? I don't have anyone I follow who's online right now, and I actually rather just want to go bed and yeah. Just bed. Open 420. Send him some love. Who's that? Is that one of your friends? Huh, I like that. 3 viewers. I like that. Let's do that, Sub-Zero. You definitely have something to say today. Let's do that. And he has no one chatting in his chat, so everyone we're gonna raid open 420 has only 3 viewers right now, and no one is chatting in the chat. So let's put some love over there. Let's do that. Let's do that. Is he watching TV or something like that? Because he has something running in the background. I think he's watching TV. Alrighty. Peace out, everyone. Have a good night. He does, yeah. We'll see how this goes. Well, see you on Sunday.